Je suis enchanté. Alrighty. Hello. We're there. Everything's good. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Stu for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4, also known as EU4, in our 8th day of our mega campaign. Yeah. Hope all is going well with you all. It's been, I cannot believe, 8 days of this experience, whatever you'd like to call it. We've come pretty far. Yesterday, we kind of got into a little bit of a rut where we were stuck in AE jail, or aggressive expansion jail, because we had taken over Poland, one of the great powers, as a PU. So we kind of sat around just trying to do stuff like establishing a couple new colonies. We also embraced the colonialism institution. It showed up super late, which was weird. But I'm glad to see that some people are here. Charlie, welcome in. Jan also as well. Yeah, but today should be interesting because I think maybe more of the map will start being colonized now. Great Britain has been formed, so I would really expect them to start moving westward. If I'm the only one colonizing the New World, it's going to be tough. When you finish, could you make them intro shorter videos? When you finished, could you make them into shorter videos? Oh, like into a highlight reel of them? Yeah, we'll probably make a... well, my thoughts are we'll probably make a mega campaign video in general, and then maybe we'll do one for each game. We'll do like maybe 5 videos total. We'll see how I'm feeling. Right now, we'll probably just do one because it's just easier to tell one cohesive stories. But we could see how if there's enough appeal, we can go game by game and say this is what happened, this is how we felt, this is what went on, instead of having you to watch all 6 hours of content, which is a lot. 6 hours of content for 5 days of one game is a lot to consume. I get that totally. We can make that happen. So here's the map. Like I was saying in the intro, not a lot of movement from England or France or anybody really. There's not a whole lot of expansion from these guys. We're pretty much the only ones doing any colonialism, which is like, it's fine for now. It is still pretty early. It's 1524. The colonialism institution, I don't think has even really spread that far. I think we're still the only ones who have it. Maybe Burgundy has it. But about that's about it. As for ideas, I think we're going to go with, we were deliberating between religious ideas because we were having issues with religious unity, and we're probably going to stay Catholic, and expansion ideas, just because we want to probably do more of our, more colonizing quickly, because if we're going to be the only colonizers, Vic 3 might be weird, because we're probably only going to play till the 1700s. I don't think I'll go all the way to 1821, to be honest. Seeing as it's our 3rd day and we'll play 5 days, and we're at 1524, I don't see us going past 1700. You should try to get more from Genoa so that you can steer Genoa from Sevilla. Yeah, I think we have machinations on taking all of Italy. Our biggest hindrance right now is really the HRE is part of that. It would be interesting to see if we could dismantle the HRE or do something of that sort. We're getting big enough and strong enough that would be a possibility. But for now, I think we focus on colonizing. We also have a mission that we can do where we get a PU on Bohemia, so we can restore the Bohemian situation, which right now we probably could. Whose land are they trying to take in this? Doesn't matter. But looks like we have a huge coalition. You can't see it because my head's blocking it, but it's 205 versus 144 troops. So it will be interesting to see if we can crack that open and take that Bohemian land. Impoggers, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing well ourselves. I was just bemoaning the fact that our fellow colonizers aren't colonizing quickly enough. So we're gonna have to do a lot more of the colonizing ourselves, which I think is fine. So that's good. Now I have more production. So let us continue to expand colonizing here in the Mexico zone, and then maybe we'll start working on the Caribbean overseas lands. Where's the colonial regions? Yeah, so Mexico colony, we already have our Brazil colony, La Plata, Peru, Colombia, Louisiana, and colonial America. So we'll see what happens there. For now, let's go ahead and send them here. Send a colonist and have them come back. We'll probably also continue to expand in these areas. What does this say? You have an unassigned merchant. Let us get this merchant pushing, because right now our pest is our main zone. So it might make sense to get Genoa as a end node for us, but it's hard because it's like, yeah, it's difficult. It's really difficult having pests as our main zone. But I think we should push from here for now, or at least maybe Alexandria. Let's do that, Alexandria, because that actually pushes right into Ragusa, which then we can push even harder. So let's do that. As for some decisions, we have access to some stability tolerance. I don't care. We can expand our grant new world charters. I'm not sure what this button does, but I click it every time, and it seems like there's no bad things that come of it. So for now, we'll keep doing that. There's some more land we can go ahead and core. We shall. Yeah, slowly but surely. We don't have enough puntos there. Have we won yet? No. Unfortunately, no W in sight just yet. I think the biggest thing we probably can do for ourselves is just really start conquering the shit out of these guys, out of all the Mexican territories. Just come in here and start really being the conquistadors that nobody else seems to wants to be, and expand. Our Brazilian colony is not doing so well. They have yet to really do any expansion on their own. I'm not sure why or what the deal is, but they just are unwilling to expand. But yeah, wanted to say that thank you for everybody who's shown up. If you can only be here for a little while, that's perfectly fine. Feel like today's gonna be a quieter day for some reason. My gut tells me that, but we'll see. The Swedes seem massive. The Swedes do seem massive. Right now, they are kind of a big bad for me, but I think we're also at that level. We're getting to that level of size where we are becoming a little bit too intimidating. We are #1 world rank and stuff like that. The Netherlands is popping off. I think they did a good job of taking all the Lotharingian, or a lot of the Lotharingian lands. I would take this war. I would take it in a heartbeat. My wish is, though, maybe we can ask politely to say break alliance as a, no. Maybe we work on that. We have 25 years. Having either the Swedes is really who we hope. We need them to stop being friends with the Bavarians, but I mean, we could declare on the Swedes, take some land, and cancel their relationship that way. That would be probably one of the better ways of making that happen. Financially, where are we? We're making 20 gold a month. I don't know if that's true. I think it might be true. It's trade. Trade is bringing in tons of money. Is there any other thing we can be doing? We could take some loans if we wanted to. some temporary ones. I don't know why we would take them, but it's always good to have just a pile of cash. We can upgrade some of our great projects and such. This one gives us what? Local defense and national garrison growth. Fort maintenance on a rival's border is 30% less. That is actually kind of sick to have cheaper. We have 2 forts that do rival, are sitting on a rival's border. We could have a third. I was saying yesterday we should build a Maginot Line of our own against the Bavarians. Maybe we take Bohemia too, and then we just have this weird, like, Iron Curtain in the east that we say no one shall pass our defenses. All right, what are our great projects? We have a lot. We now have access to the doges. Does this actually work for us if we're not a reform progress gain? That's actually pretty good. It seems like that does work. I want to look at the Veen one. I think the Veen one is the one we want. More splendor and chance to inherit personal usage subjects. Ooh, 5% religious Veen. How does that work? I think that would be cool. Let's spend all that money that we just got on that. Okay. How is it? Are we overextended at all? We are not. I think it would be smart to fight the Swedes and deal with them. You think you'll have to unite under... You think we'll get a united Germany under Bavaria? I mean, they've been doing a pretty good job of expanding. The HRE itself is kind of in a weird place because they're kind of small. Imperial authority is not growing that high. There's only 12 members, technically. I doubt it, especially if we continue to hamper them at each step. I doubt they'll be as easily cowed that way. All right, they have 56,000 troops. Who will join this war? The French. We could do Danzig a war, boys. Norway will aid them. So they have 79,000 and we have 125,000. The French will join us. The British say no. The Castilians say no. I mean, how much forts do they have in this area? They have 1 fort, 2 fort. Well, I guess we could look at the fort system. They have forts here. Maybe it'd be smart to grab something early, but as for the mainland, they don't really have any forts outside of this 1 fort, which is pretty good for us. We just have to beat them toe to toe, which I think we could. I'm concerned about how strong Bavaria is, but maybe if we just work on capping them early and quickly, we'll be fine. Okay. We're ahead of tech. What tech are you on? They're tech behind. They're tech up. They're tech behind. I think this is a sound strategy. We're going to make it for Ostrode. Nuke the forts. We're going to try. So let's do that. We'll have these guys go here. Have these guys there go there. These guys come down here. Hopefully, I'm hoping our allies reinforce here. The French will probably deter or bring a lot of distraction into the other people. It looks like we can call the Castilians in. Hell yeah. That was a pleasant surprise. Welcome, Castile. Another 30,000 troops to our cause. We should also go ahead and top off relations with some of our people who are not so happy with us. Improve. And then we can stop doing this. We only have 1 colony, it says, going. I think the other one is on its way still. 1 professionalism and a commander discipline. I feel like this game also is interesting because it feels like it requires me to think a lot harder compared to compared to CK3. Whereas CK3, I am thinking hard, but it's not as in like such a intense way, because I have to be like thinking about like forts and building our spy network and doing other things and all of that kind of stuff. Do we think we could kick these guys' ass? They are tech behind. They have a lot of troops. I want to test us. We lose 20 opinion with the burgers, which is fine, I think. No, that might be problems, but we are attacking on our fort. I think with the tech advantage, we should be able to win this fight, but we'll see. Yeah. Their morale is 5. Ours is 4.3, so somehow... If our allies get here. If they hadn't reinforced, we probably would have been fine, but now we probably won't. We'll be fine. All right. Pretty easy clap there. Maybe not a clap per se, but a very easy victory. Poland has a sizable navy too, so if Novgorod does not give them... They give them access, so they're probably going to come all the way down here or something like that. Oh, I forgot we have units over here. Shit, that would have been pretty bad if I had... I was like, we definitely have more troops than this. That's one rare country balls guy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let's have them actually... go down here. Have this army pop here. As also the interesting thing, as we get larger and larger, the wars are going to become more... some of them are going to be smaller and some of them are going to be more intense, where they're like world spanning. Right now we have... shit. Like, for example, we're getting our ass beat here. I have to be paying attention to multiple different situations at once. Okay. All right, those guys have been reinforced. The goal of this mission, or this war, is to take this land and then force a... force Bavaria to stop being friends with the Swedes. That's mostly the point of those war. Classic long names Kevin can't pronounce. I mean, like, I did a good job. It's a pretty long-ass name. How am I supposed to... Also, I have to read between the lines? I can't read that well. You know that. I've shown time and time again how well I can read. And it's, literacy... I am literate, but just barely. Especially because I have to read... I should have looked at that. I did not. I should have definitely looked at that. That was a mistake. I have to read and think and be streaming at the same time. So like my brain is doing multiple things, and really it should be doing one or two things at the most. Southeast coast. So we can finally go and see how California is doing. Wouldn't it be wild if we found out Japan was like colonizing? That would actually blow my fucking mind. But a boy can dream, I guess. That's the takeaway there. Let's have this army go reinforce up there, because for some reason our allies are not helping with that. It'll be interesting. Yeah, actually, no. Let us just focus on Bavaria and let Poland absorb a lot of this abuse that they are about to take. We can also go like, bam! Blow up some walls real quick. If Poland absorbs some of the abuse temporarily, we'll be able to then do some stuff. Can you check the coalition? Coalition map is pretty not as hot. It's mostly Bavaria, Bohemia, and Croatia. This This war itself, I don't think we'll take any land because we're about to take Bohemia in a PU. So we'll probably not do that. Love Croatia supporters. Yeah, they like, so they they were here and then they started slowly just kept creeping more and more east. I don't know why, but it's something to behold. Let's just say that. The Croats, they know how to keep inching along border-wise. Let's go ahead and send all our siege there. And then, how is our manpower? We should watch for that. And then we can take probably that much and have them come here. I just don't need to be losing manpower for no reason. All right, so like I said, Poland's going to have to absorb a lot of this abuse for us to easily cap Bohemia, which that's the plan for now. What cup was I drinking out of? This one. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to go well for us. Let's get out of that. How strong is their navy, though? Wait. They get a 1-9, and we have a 1-11. Yeah, we should be strong enough to, as long as our allies continue not to be dicks. We need a bend, don't break defense right now on Poland. They need to be doing that kind of shit. Get up here. So just in case. So we're actually doing great on our expansion-wise there. I'm really just pissed that these fuckers haven't done shit. Maybe it's because they're poor. Is there anything I can do to help stimulate their bullshit? How much tariffs are they giving us? Currently worth decreased tariffs. Just don't tariff us that much. Modify subject relationship. I just want to increase their ability to colonize. Is there a way to do that? I need you guys going absolutely bonkers when it comes to colonization. I would love to take more land from these guys, but it's just not, it will just get stuck in the situation we did yesterday where we were kind of stuck in AE jail, where we kind of just were staring at the map for hoping something would happen. Let's go sit here, I guess. Let's not go sit there, actually. The fact that also Bavaria has all this land down here is pretty annoying. The fact that they haven't been called out for all their bullshit with it when it comes to spreading in Italy. Usually I feel like there's a lot of AE that goes with that. Imagine Western Europe having just devoured the Western Americas. I imagine Western Europeans have just devoured the Western Americas. I mean, like, they haven't done shit. Nobody even, I don't think anybody even has discovery ideas. Like, the only person who probably has ideas is espionage, infrastructure. Galicia might have some. I think we've checked like 3 times. I think Castile has espionage, infrastructure. Like, what the hell? And then these guys have expansion, which is, I don't know. Maybe they'll get their act together. Iberia not being one solid mass is causing me issues. And same with France. It'd probably be good to have France get a little bit more how you say, they just need a little bit of a help, I feel like. Also, why did we get another merchant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have a 5th merchant? Is that a modifier I just got? I guess. Fuck me. I'll take it. All right. When can we force it? The deal we want is just for you to stop being friends with the Swedes and the Netherlands. If we could get that deal, that would be huge. I think those are the two main allies that are concerning to me. I guess Leon. Leon's actually more worth it than Super Peace if we were to clear offer. We want to get rid of Leon and we want to get rid of the Swedes. So those two, if ever possible, let's do that. Let's do this, and can we send that guy there? Have somebody back up over here. Looks like our Poland is doing a lot of the good work that we need to like cap all this land over here, which is nice. Let's repay some of this debt. Could you move face cam? Because I see peace deals. Can you see the peace deals? Is that what you mean? Oh, you're talking about when we... Ah, I guess that's right. We are blocking the peace deal. Cool. I feel like it's our third day and nobody's asked that is kind of tough. Just goes to show how, for lack of a better word, how interested people are on the stream and actually watching the stream or just listening to me to yap for so long. Okay. The problem with yap too is it just sounds so similar to a slur, a Japanese slur in English, that I'm just like, do we need to bring this back into fashion? But maybe people aren't really thinking about slurs really like that. Alrighty, so I guess we'll just have this guy sit here to defend and help protect that. 25, 6 reasons. We just need them to. Ooh, no. I guess we can just send these guys up. This is a good sign when you start catching AI producing troops. Huh? Fascism? No. No. And like Bavaria is going to become Germany after this. I mean, we did take these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces from them. They had Wien at one point, and now we've slowly like started putting a chokehold on them. To be fair, they're also tech behind us, so that anything could happen. It'll be interesting to see how the Reformation goes. We're still in the Age of Discovery. I think this is the longest I've ever been in the Age of Discovery. I feel like the Reformation usually hits pretty quickly after 1500, so this will be interesting to see what happens there. Also, can we get... What's the likelihood of us getting this? Administrative trait. Okay, so for us, it says this is our early state that this can happen 1550, so 25 years from now. We need admin tech at least 12. Hungary government is not native and not tribal. Is there anything else that can help us? Sopron is making print and press. So we have paper here. Do we need to do something to make that paper more papery to make it even more papering? Communism? Guys, are you really not... Okay, whatever. Communism? Doesn't matter. We can move on subjects. This is not really important. Clearly, you don't know what I'm talking about, so it's okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have that guy go sit there. How much of the land have we discovered? Western India, it's pretty much only the Pacific we have yet to fully engulf. Does these boys want out? Because these boys probably want out soon. There's an ongoing battle. Once that ongoing battle is over, they probably won't. I'm sorry, you got me just as I started. Boy. Damn. We get some random points in each one of these things. That's great. Who is in this war? I think it's just Bavaria and us and the Swedes. So these guys are not willing to do that anymore. They're willing to give that up. And they'll give us gold. That's actually huge. I'll take that. From Bavaria. Ciao, ciao. So now Bavaria has been weakened. Well, I don't know if they've been weakened per se. There we go. But now we can focus our efforts on the Swedes. My problem, though, is... if that's attacking the Swedes. Also, what the are you ruining my perfectly good lands over here? You son of a bitch. You are. Get the hell out of here, Norway. We could take Norway as a PU. I don't think we will, but it's just something that could probably happen if they're in a personal union. Yeah. Really... if I was smart, we would start another war with the Spanish, or with the Mexicans, or not Mexican, the Aztecs, the natives, whatever they're called. Because then we could start giving all that land to the Goldland peoples, which would be probably smart. So if we were to declare this war, Great Britain would show up, which would be a nice addition. Fighting in another war, but we could do that bang bang. Just two quick bang bangs, as they say. Let's go ahead and merge this army. And let's take these guys plus like 10 of these guys. Send them. Let's get a new, actually, 125. That's not great. I don't want that. So my heir becoming a general is probably good. This guy, on the other hand, to be honest, I don't know how much we need you helping it. How are they moving around so much? How did they get from here to here? God, I hate whoever these Norwegian troops are just breaking my balls for no reason. No reason at all. Just being a nuisance to be a nuisance. Okay. They're on low. And I'm pretty much going to try to take the land that is in this deal, wherever the deal is. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. It's... Nope. It's the Teuton deal. So we got to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're pretty much going to give all that land to our vassal. Poland's going to take all that. And they're going to love it. They're going to gobble it up. They're going to say, delicious. Can you have some more? And I'm going to say, of course. Because I'll probably feed you the rest of these lands. La Malinche. Born near the borders of the Aztec Empire, the Mayan-speaking Yucatan peninsula La Malinche was sold into slavery and hurt by her family and eventually given to us as a tribute. While she initially only spoke Nahuatl, a Mayan dialect, but no Hungarian had an interpreter who spoke Hungarian. Some Mayans setting up a relay until she had learned enough Hungarian translated to her own. As a translator, active participant in the conquest of La Malinche, which is actually a derogatory thing. It's like, what does Malinche mean? It's not traitor, but it's like kind of like traitor. We could get her as a conquistador, or we could get her as an improved relations lady. What is our situation? Lucky historian, welcome in. How you doing today? La Malinche is an opportunity to get... we already have a Diplo guy. I'm fine with that. She can be a conquistadora. It's interesting that she's still just a... How interesting. Let's put her as a conquistadora. Which I don't think there's a female version of conquistador, but I'm trying to make it conquistadora. How much would they give us? I guess we have to take the land first, and then they'll let us know if we can get it. So transfer to Poland. Poland. I don't think that's part of it. I think it's just these couple lands. Poland. Okay. Okay, that's fine. More explorations. The South Pacific. I just really hope that Japan has been slowly but surely taking land in the east here. I have a feeling that it's not true, that has not been happening, but a boy can dream. Because I don't know how often the Japanese take a idea group where they do any sort of thing like that. I don't think they've even taken the north part, and I'm not even sure they've unified their lands, so... Nope. Probably not happened. Memel. Is it Memel or Memel? I've heard it said both ways. Memi? Is it Memi? Is it Mommy? This is our king. He's got 2 shock, 2 maneuver. This should be able to clap on the Swedes, especially if there's still a tech behind. They are. And I think we'll have the advantage, yeah. Because we have the fort. Perfect. This is a good dub there, guys. Good job. Getting that dub. Where are you going? I say Memel. I had a roommate in college whose name was... He was from Santiago, Chile. His name was Memo. M-E-M-O. So, I always want to say memo instead of memo. God. Okay. That should be enough, I think. Let's double check what the requirements are for the dumb mission. Teutons. So, all the land that is highlighted, we must get. Bing, bang, bomb, boom, bish, bosh, bomb. 60, 57... They say 62 reasons. No. How far are you planning to go with the grand campaign? We're planning on going all the way to Hoi. But in this game specifically, we'll probably tap out around the 1700s, depending on how quickly we move through some of this stuff. But it's all dependent on how I'm feeling and how much support how much you guys want to see. Because I could see people being like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't give a shit, Kevin. I don't give a shit, Kevin. But time will tell. We lost a position. Oh no. We lost that dude, our diplomacy guy. I don't really want to pay 6 gold for another diplomacy guy, but maybe we should. He's 41. Let's just kick out these two and see what our other options come. You could play till 3,000. I'd still watch. I know, Rat. Rat, that's why you're VIP. We're not, but we're not playing to the year 3000. That's a lot of content to break down into. And I'm also trying to get this done before we have kind of a hard stop by the 24th of September because a new content comes out for Crusader Kings 3. So I'm just like chomping at the bit for that. Hopefully this is a quick and dirty battle. We win it. And how much closer are they? Not. Damn. Well, I'm going to let our allies deal with the rest of this war. I'll just have people hang out waiting for it to happen. Are you going to fix the border gore before converting to Vic? I've done grand campaigns when converting border gore causes really bad issues. I mean, I intend to probably take all this land if I can. Expand out to be just Russia. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is, to be honest. It's right now we have a PU over here. I imagine we'll probably take Anatolia and this and then maybe expand out that. Herbie, welcome in. How you doing today? Long time no see. How's the land in the east? Let's see what land we are doing here. Let's do that. I guess we'll go with that. Good, man. Finally caught your stream. I mean, like, what time is it there for you? I don't, is it early or is it late? Are we, midday? Tomorrow? 2 years from now? Midnight! That's right, you're a sick bug. Solo queuing Face It with Russians. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. So might have to dip soon, Lamau. Love it. How is CS? Is CS still appetizing to play? As you can tell, I've firmly given up on playing. Question mark, welcome in. Question mark, welcome in. Yeah. You're not a silver. No way. I don't believe it for a second. At one point in my life, I was really into Crusader Kings 3. I was playing a lot of CSGO with some of my friends. Now CS2, I guess. But I have since given up on that little adventure because I don't want to get better in a game that I don't really give a shit about. So I've decided to do other things. Kingdom 2 is coming soon. Yeah, I thought they were dropping it this year. I'm excited for that. I'm interested in seeing how different it is, at least combat-wise, from the first one. I know the story is going to pop off. I wonder also if they'll do a thing where if you have a save from the original one, will that affect stuff in the new one? Like they've done with like Mass Effect and some other games. I know that could be an interesting thing they add on. Where are the Swedish capitals? Yeah, they're advertising it heavy now. It looks like way better graphics. Just hope they fix the multi-enemy fighting camera thing. Yeah, I was also not a... Fuck, what just happened? Seed of strong aristocracy. We need that. Black news. Somebody died. Heir to the throne. Married to this person. Papacy. Blah, blah, blah. I think our stab went down. Who's in charge now? Oh, the fucking guy that I don't want in charge is in charge. We have a 1-2-5. That's a bad air. Carlo, welcome in. Mostly what I was saying is that Kingdom Come's combat stuff I was just okay on, and I hope they changed that a little bit. We could get 1,000 gold. Holy shit, that's a lot. But I don't think we personally get 1,000 gold. We get only probably like a portion of that. 714. I'll take that with 15 yeah, sure. Boom. So Poland's looking like more like modern day Poland. Hell yeah. With this gives trade level in Kronenberg, Danzig's increases, restore the Amber Road in Baltic Sea. I don't know what that is, but it is a thing. Let's suck at combat on console. Only beat it when I got on PC. Yeah, I've only played it on PC. All right, gotta go. Called a bullet by some Russian. GG. Have a good stream. All right, Harvey. Good luck today or tonight, I guess. Hope to catch you in the future. A blit. Is that a slur? In Russian? Lower Andalusia. I don't want that. Clergy. What does the clergy want? I'm new here, says Rat. Even though he is a VIP. What falsehoods bring? Well, what falsehoods my chats bring to me, to my door. The rudeness they speak to my face with. The lies they preach and tell me truth. Tell they are truth. One day, soon, I will get my vengeance. We're all new here. Beatable sheep. That might be true. Welcome in. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? We're trying to maybe convert this land. How long is it? 5 gold for how long? Excusez-moi. 5 gold. For in perpetuity. Cool. Okay, gotcha. That's not helpful. I don't know why I took that mission. I should have looked. Alrighty. We can steal some land. I think we shall. It's gonna piss off nobody. Everybody's gonna be just fine. We can use our CB on these guys. Great Britain is in a heap of debt, and Castile says it's a distant war. Castile, can you stop fighting in that other war? Maybe if I send some money to my dearest friends, they will come and join me in this conflict. Let's give them 100 gold. Especially because we could do that. Are you going to convert to Vic 2 or 3? 3 is the one we have, and 3 is the one I've played, so it's going to be 3. That should change. Next month? Okay. Somebody's having issues with something. Whatever. We can also just do this. Tell the nice British people it's time to prepare for war. We can't do that until the 3rd. Ask for prepare for war, and then time to abuse some people some more. Now the French won't come because they're in a debt. Damn. I'd rather have the French, to be honest. Pardonnez-moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah. Alrighty. How big is this? It's not that big. But having the French was much better. Let's see if we can give them a prepare for war and a stack of cash if they'll join. Vic 3 is good now. Vic 2 player still shit on Vic 2 multiplayer game I play. Is Vic 3 good now? I've heard better things. I don't know if it's good per se. The thing I've also heard is that I mean, like, if you like Vic 2, you're never gonna really like Vic 3. I think that's the biggest pill to swallow, is that they are different games. Let's just do this. I'm gonna try to give them land. I don't know what land are you asking for? Either way, overwhelming odds and shit. Oh, great timing. Let's just have troops filter in, and then these guys come back down here. We probably should also work on... Oh, we can call the Castilians in? Sure, why not? The more the merrier. After this, we probably will focus in on more on causing more expansion into the New World. Once we take this land, because we're going to have probably some pretty bad aggressive expansion issues here. Outraged nations. Before the ink has even dried on our peace deal with Sweden, we're immediately back into the trenches fighting off new enemies. Are the von Habsburgs still involved in this world? Yes, they are. They're just a much more sad affair. Did the French have to go all the way home to get that bonus, or no? That's fine. I bought it when it came out and played 30 hours. Has it changed much? I think they upgraded some... They added a new DLC about, like, great powers and such. Personally, I haven't really played it since launch either, so I'm not the best resource on that front. I would say I hope it's changed, but who's to say? It could be worse, it could be better. It's probably the game I'm looking forward to the least, because it's just like, I played it, I've talked enough shit about it. It's not for me. Until they can change a little bit more or add a little bit more nuance to it, I think. It's changed a lot. Private people can own stuff, but for real now. The biggest issue I've always had was the combat and war stuff. It always just being very, like, felt really, I don't know, bullshit that the AI, we have to rely on the AI to fight our wars for us, which I've played a lot of Paradox games, and traditionally the AI is not the best when it comes to those situations. Okay. If we want the union with Bohemia, how much is it going to cost us? It's going to cost us 79 aggressive expansion. Fuck yeah. And the coalition is going to be massive, which is fine, because then we can just focus in on taking over more of this. Just doing a lot of that. How old is your monarch? Our monarch is 25. And his son is 0. To be honest, I don't really like them. I'm going to probably kill this kid. I hate both of them, to be honest. The Bruce family was a much better family. I think I might try out again as long as I don't have to buy the DLC to make it playable. I would confirm with somebody who's much more in the know with that game to find that answer. Because if he old and die, they would leave. No. They don't. They're not old and shit. Can we boost this? Should we boost this? Maybe. How far are we from the tech? Pretty close, actually. So maybe we'll hold off. But we could get global increase. I don't know how important is this admin. It's only textiles, which is not a hugely important one for us. We don't also need to have this many troops. This is how you waste manpower. It's a good way to waste a lot of manpower. I wonder if my Hungarian soldiers are tired of going to going back to whatever this capital is. What is it called? Stadtenmark. Stadtenmark? I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I pronounced it. Our knowledge sharing is over. I wonder if any of our allies will take a knowledge sharing from us. I guess we can go to the... money. Offer knowledge sharing. I want the biggest piece of the pie. Novgorod. We could give it to the Fatimids. $5 a month? Yeah, I'll give that to the Fatimids. Are you going to do a West Slavic Union style empire, or are you just going to where the game takes you? To be honest, I haven't really thought about it. I was just kind of doing the missions just because they were interesting. Outside of that, no, I don't know. We have CBs on a lot of this land. So if we were to take, we could reconquer a lot of Anatolia. I'm thinking eventually we will take these lands. Croatia's just kind of sticking around. The fact that they're just always sticking around is kind of bothering me. I want them gone and dead. Also, the East is so under... I don't know. They're just not very... it's not very developed, so it'd be smart for us to maybe grab a lot of this territory too. I don't know. And then we also are working on colonies, so it's like we have a lot of avenues of expansion. That's really what it comes down to. Especially after this war, it will be interesting to see how it goes. Because our AE is going to be pretty bad. Let's take this tech. Now we're 2 techs up on these people. That's pretty bad. We're nearly at the hour mark. So let us go and discuss what we have done in this first hour of our mega campaign for day whatever 8 is it? Day 8? That's not it. Let's go find it. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. Twitch, we're gonna experience a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, so see you then. YouTube, you got different ads, so keep on keeping on. What did we do this hour? I think we took from Sweden so that we could attack Bohemia for a PU. King died, I guess. I don't know. Anything else really important? Not really. We kind of just slowly clicking forward. We only went like 2 years, so it's not like that much had changed. I wish there was a button for increased AE. I want to be Pope sometime soon. Maybe that's something we could do. Can you show the religious map mode? It's pretty Catholic. Europe is Catholic, which will make for an interesting reformation, especially because I feel like the HRE itself is going to be an interesting version of this. With a weak France, a weak Iberia, it's been an interesting go when it comes to expanding in the New World. I'm really, really hoping that they start picking up the pace. The fact that they don't even have Greenland captured is pretty disheartening. Maybe they'll start, but we're probably gonna have to run on speed 5 a lot more this next hour. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and we'll be right back. My favorite pizza is jalapeno pepperoni. Which I know might upset a lot of people who don't like spicy things. Which is fair. Alright, well, we got Bohemia pretty much tied up. Not much left to do there. I'm concerned by the lack of Bavarian troops, as usual, but I have the worst spice tolerance known to man. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like I ate a similar one, if not just that meat today. I feel like depending on where you grow up is really dependent on what your spice tolerance is. And so like, I mean, for example, I grew up in Southern California and there's a lot of different cuisine that is spicy per se. Like, for example, a lot of Mexican food has spice and stuff like that. So I grew up eating jalapenos and like that kind of stuff all the time. So my stomach is like pretty fine with it. We'll see as I get older. I'm entering my 32nd year. This is my 32nd year. So we'll see when I enter my next year of life how my body does with spice. If it will start to be like, hey yo, stop eating such shit food, brother, or if it will be like, yeah. Have you ever had spicy honey pizza? It's good. Yeah, there's oh shit, I told you I was afraid of where the Bavarian army is. Can we skedaddle this way? We can only skedaddle one way. Fudge. Well, this army's probably well and truly fricked. I live in London. Most of the restaurants here are Asian. Do you have Vietnamese food in London? Is there a lot of that cuisine? Shitload of spice. How they're stack wiping that. Maybe not, but poor Bohemia. Oh, what will that mean? So Bohemia becomes the emperor. What does that mean? When we take them over. I've never had a PU over an emperor. Should be interesting. Did they revote and say, just kidding, this guy doesn't even go here. Is that what they say? All right, we're on low with them, so still 92 reasons. I think if we peace out Bavaria, I guess we don't need to piece them out per se, because if we do piece them out, so you're technically emperor? Yeah. Am I emperor if the emperor is not around to do emperor stuff or doesn't have control over his own emperorship? Does that make me the emperor? Who's to say? We have a reform. Let's talk about it. What reform shall we have? Oh, there's a lot. Cavalry cost and infantry ratio. Overrunning an enemy now grants you 0.1 bonus army attrition. That's hella sick. Some naval bullshit. Marines can now follow bonuses for manpower. Mercenary bullshit. Cavalry warfare. They really want us to do cav for some reason. Sustained discipline, land attrition, army drill. I love Vietnamese and Chinese food. I'm on the East Coast, so it's not authentic, but still good. But my town has a ton of authentic restaurants. I mean, like, Most Chinese food in America is pretty inauthentic, but what we have is pretty banging. As for Vietnamese food, I really mostly mess with pho, or as people really say, I fuck with some pho. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know any of these. Military doctrines kind of suck. We don't really do cavalry, but having overrunning an enemy's army now grants 0.1 bonus army tradition is pretty sick. We don't do Marines per se. I don't know. Reinforcement speed, artillery costs, artillery barrage costs. That's kind of nice. Fort defense, not so important. Seeing as we will... that doesn't really do that much though. Naval professionalism. Let's do this one. Because the overrunning an army gives us 0.1 is really nice. I could name 5 local Chinese that of the top of my mind. I mean, like, Chinese food is pretty prolific, I think, in most Western nations at this point. My girlfriend Allison really likes Chinese food. I'm okay on it. It's just like not my favorite Asian food. Like, I'd much rather eat some pho and or Japanese. Like, I'm not a big sushi guy either, maybe because I'm not a fish guy. So I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Has anybody seen The Age of Discovery go this late? I'd be interested in seeing, because for me, usually it feels like Age of Discovery comes in and out by like the 1500s. It's like pretty much done. Like 1505, the Reformation starts popping. There's like a lot more of that. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's what it feels like. But yeah, cuisine wise, I probably could eat Mexican food every day of the week. I'm not even joking. I could just wake up and eat beans and rice and some sort of other protein every single day of the week, and I'd be probably happy. I had the Age of Discovery go to 1560 before. Okay, so we're not out of uncharted territory yet. It's far, but it's not there yet. Is it? So it's pretty much predicated on the on finding out about the Reformation popping, which is interesting because we're at 100% reform desire. Cool. Will they give us the stuff yet or no? 36 reasons. Probably should think about transporting a small detachment over to the New World. Let's go ahead and build some more troops. Well, I guess we can't build more troops. We do have a new colonist that we can use again. We'll send him here. Who knew Hungarian Mexico was going to be the most prolific nation on this face of the map? Can you peace out Bavaria? I don't think we should, to be honest. Because they're giving us a ton of war score. Oh. Hey, Bavaria, get the frick out of here. Have you thought about that? How many times can we take Bavaria's capital before they're like, hey dog, you need to stop doing that? 15 more times? At this point, we're just running the same play on them, and it's working every time. get a couple guys on the border, rush in, stomp the shit out of them, and then move on with our lives. All right, they're all on low. 12 reasons. We just want the PU. It's going to cause a lot of issues. Wow, another self-sufficient colony already. Damn. These colonies are cooking. Damn, boy. Let's use our La Malinche to go find this land. Truce expired. Aren't you going to... Aren't you doing the Visgrad thing? I think we are. To be honest, I have never made it this far down the decision. It would probably make smart. It would probably make smart. It would probably be smart to get 4 more lands. How mad would they be? I want the cheapest land. Don't give me good land. I want this land. I want that. Well, I guess we can't. The best Mexican food in my town got shut down for a health code violation. Everyone was pissed because it was the best restaurant in town. Still haven't opened back up. I went to a college in a pretty small town in Oregon. And there's a Mexican place that every time they got a bad, not every time, but it was kind of a string of events. I'm not sure if it just so happened to happen this way or if it was just like a weird thing. But every time they seem to have gotten a bad review in their health code stuff, they would immediately change the name of their restaurant. So over the course of the like few years, this happened right before I got to the college. In like 4 years or 5 years times, it changed 3 times. So it was kind of like every time they got a new name, it was like, oh, didn't pass the health code violation or violated the health codes. Oops. Interesting. Alrighty. No more loans. Yeah. So I guess you're right. We probably should think about what does that mission give us? The event will stand towards Holy Roman Empire. They're granting the diplomacy, helping you bonus with the Empire, or the subjugation. Ooh. So we need to take any of these lands, really. I guess we could do a side piece deal. Let's look at who... Do you guys still want to be in this war? 2 reasons why. Okay, so soon people are not going to want to be in the war anymore. And we might have to do a side piece deal and piss off literally everyone. Hey guys, what have you done? We've done it. We've pissed off everyone. Don't you worry, child. Everybody's going to be mad at us. It will be grand. The great pissening. What is that? Don't worry about it. We're gonna... Somebody pointed out that we should grab some land from them. I'm trying to grab the most undeveloped land. That's like maybe go 1, 2, 3, 4, because we need 9. So... we could separate piece them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus some cash. Is that right? We just need... For this one? We just need 4 more. Yeah, we'll take those. But can we take this in the deal? Oh, we could take it in the deal. Game's not happy with it. I think everybody's pretty outy 5,000 on this war. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ciao. Took this mission. Gets the event that allows you to decide on your stance towards Holy Roman Empire by either granting diplomatic bonuses, helping to become the emperor, or granting a subjugation causes belay on all emperor and all electors. Do we take this? Let's get this one first, and then we can talk about the next one. There's still more land we can cap, I guess. We'll send some more guys up there to capture that, and then we can send you up here, send you back. Let's go through and look at who probably wants out of this, because I imagine a lot of these guys are soon to be not interested. 7 reasons, they say. You probably want out. Sue for peace. Take some cash. Just don't want you in this war anymore. Dismantle a silly entire empire. Yeah, I mean, like, it would help out France to become more explosive, because right now a lot of the lands that they want to take back are unfortunately within the empire. And if we did dismantle the empire, I don't really want to play within the empire, so I think dismantling it would make more sense for me. It's kind of been more of a issue than helpful, hindrance than helpful. Tuscany still wants in. The Dutch, please, Dutch people, stop. They probably want it done now. Cool. Take some money. We get a personal union on you. Everybody's unhappy about that. Bing, bang. A personal user on the empire has formed with Bohemia. The sworn completes the allegiance as allowing the rule of our nation. Only good can come of this. Now the Bavarians are in charge of the empire due to that situation. Okay. So now we can take this decision, which gives us Hungary will gain 25 power projection, which is absolutely useless to us. Given the fall effects, all states, and increase this. If you completed this mission by enforcing personal union on Bohemia, an elector will meet the requirements to join the HRE. Will also receive the event member of the empire. I don't really want to be the member. I just wanted to blow this shit up. Has anybody had experience with this? Because I don't really know what's good and what's bad. Personally, I think it would be smarter for us to just blow it up. Because controlling it, I don't really need this land, especially if we're gonna own. Right now, we ostensibly control the west or eastern. What would you call this part of Europe? Like East Central, Southeast Central? I don't know. It's an interesting part of Europe, but I don't really want the vassal swarm. So we'll probably go with the disassemble ideology. So let us do that. Bohemia doesn't love us. Castile is not our friend. I keep forgetting we have allies with Castile. We should probably work on that. Let's improve relations. How... They're actually not that mad with us. What's the chance of inheriting? Does it say ever where that chance is? Just getting a quick inheritance in. Wouldn't that be great? All right, we'll take this decision. The imperial crown shall be ours, or subjugate BC on every elector. Oh, I will for 25 years. Last for 25 years. Oh, I should have clicked that so much differently. I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to... If we become elector, we only have to control... So to dismantle the empire, we have to control... Why can't you move these? That's annoying. Control current emperor's homelands in Bavaria, which is this one, Frulia, East Francia, Cruzan, and Netherlands. So pretty much that last war, we were not at war with everybody, but we were near close to at war with all of them. At this point, he's allies with one of them. That dismantling them is going to be nigh impossible. I guess we'll get the CB for 25 years, even though we probably can't even declare it. And we'll do this one. Okay, Hungary belongs. Imperial incident. Hungary wishes to join the empire. Will become active. What does that mean? I don't really want to join the empire, so I think this is not really what we want. And then this last one, what is it? One of the following must be true. Less than one member of the HRE is... One member of the HRE, or is the emperor. Okay, if completed dismantling the empire, Hungary gets 20 power projection permanently. Hungary Bane of the empire until the end of the game. Prestige, decay, max FX of absolution. So we'll think about that. Alrighty. So let's look at the aggressive expansion. It's not too bad, actually. What am I saying? It's pretty bad. I'm deluding myself. It's 100% pretty bad. It could be worse. Let's just say that. Decline. So the 4 electors, or 5 electors. How many electors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 electors. Is there normally 7 or is there more? One, yeah, it's gonna be. It would be great if Bavaria just, you know, was a homie and allied themselves with the last 2 electors. I guess we could do a declare subjugation. We could just do it real quick on them. That would bring in the Dutch and Romagna and Bavaria. Oh, we have a CB, or we have a truce with them. Wait, no, sorry. Were they even an elector? Let's go through the, sorry. So they're an elector, and so is these guys. The papacy would join, but the thing is, if we do this war on this guy, that brings in like half the people we need. Austria would come in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 electors would come in. The only ones we'd be missing is East Francia and, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I doing that right? Is that the right math? No, that's not the right math. Frulia is, no, they're there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I already own 7. So that one doesn't happen. So who's your friends? Fuck the French. The French. All right. So is this crazy, chat? Let's talk about this. Do we go right back at it? Our manpower is ass, but all these guys are not, they're not doing good either. If I were to say do this subjugation war, who would join us? We would once again have pretty much everybody minus the French, who may or may not. We're not going to full annex. If anything, we're just going to blow it up. You might get stomped. I mean, look at the numbers right now. They only have 51,000. They're very much on the back foot. I don't know if we're going to have a better chance to pull this off other than right now. Especially with having... we need to have the French on our side. That's really what it comes down to. Can we ask them to prepare for war again? We can. Not having the HRE ever again would be pretty phenomenal. And then 12 reasons. If we could just send some money. Just go steal that. We might get stomped and we might not. We do have Bohemia now on our side too. Oh, there's troops there too. That's annoying. I think it's a good idea. I wish we had a little bit more troops to do it with. But seeing as the Bavarians only have 11,000 troops, I think it's really worth it as long as we can get the Spanish to say, or the French to say we. If we can get them to say we, then we are definitely good to go. Where is our... When can we send you a gift? Send gift. Send them 300 gold. And then let us make it for this. The French say maybe that will go away in a second. We'll see. Decline. France, come fight us, help us in this fight. Don't be a dickhead. They will help us. We can send a diplomat. I say... What do we think? Is this stupid? Is this crazy? I mean, like, I've never been able to dismantle the HRE this early. Obviously, this is a modded game, so it's not ever going to be this simple. But we have overwhelming force. And we just, all we have to do is piece these guys out, one by one by one. Right? Let me read this one more time. You must control the capital of the current emperor, homelands in Bavaria, which is Sternmark, Friulia, neither allied to us nor one of the subjects. East Francia is neither allied to us or one of the subjects. Okay, so East Francia we could just get a alliance with. Just kidding, they hate our guts. Do you have any consuls just in case? No, I don't have access to consuls. It's 3-1 and it would debuff a lot of Bavaria. You won't know what happens if you don't do it. Troop. Especially because these guys they're not having a good time. The Dutch are probably not having a good time. The Dutch are not even that strong. Everybody, our forces are, I wouldn't say fresh, but they are fresher. And then we also have we have our lovely people joining the fight. The only thing that concerns me is our rebels, because we have... Let's just go ahead and reduce this real quick. I think we do it. Call everybody in. Make it a big old affair. Say, buonasera, buonasera. Is there a way? Does East Francia have an alliance with any of these guys? Savoy? I guess it's probably going to have to be 2 separate wars. No, we can just have them that way. All right, that's all 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we already have 7. So that's all 7. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do I click declare even though we're out of position and not ready for this? All right, do it. Fuck it, we ball bros. Savoy comes in. East Francia, bing, bang, boom. That's 177 versus 63,000. Let's go. You got this. Do it. You won't know if it... All right. Chat says yes. I say yes. Let's do the math one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we already have 7. Okay. Have I just doomed us all the way? Maybe. Are we in trouble? We'll see. Especially because we only have... Let's go like this, actually. Send 3 troops to go deal with these guys. These guys come back east. Hey, you know how we just left these lands? Let's get right back at it, team. I know we were just finishing this whole situation up. But it's time for round 2. Yeah, it's bad. But all we have to do is go in and capture all their lovely little castles and such. Nothing outside of that. We're good. We just have to grab all their little houses and make them know that we are in charge. We're gonna have to conservate a lot of conservate. We're gonna have to conserve our manpower pretty much because we're in a tough sitch. But thankfully we have strong vassals who can come in and do a lot of the lifting for us. Like Bohemia is willing to cross into Venetia to do that. Great. It'll be interesting. I'm not gonna count it. I'm not gonna even say it before we even have it done. So we'll see. Denmark has joined. These guys have joined. It's great. So our targets are what is the capital of West Francia? So this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the... And these guys. 6. Is that your capital? No. England's already got their capital capped. So pretty much this could be an easy in and out war. All we do is capture six capitals and we're Gucci, man. We don't have to do that much other than take those capitals. To be honest, how strong is the Dutch fleet? Not that strong. Like, we could piece out Brittany and all these other guys who just don't necessarily need to stay in. How strong is the Bavarians? Not very. Okay. Looks like the AI is coming all the way over here to fight our troops for some reason. Can Poland just build one fort right here just to make this not so easy to just walk through their lands? Because arguably it's pretty dumb that the AI is able to walk almost all the way around to our capital. But if that's what they choose to do, that's what they choose to do. Can we get some more manpower one way or another? Probably not, especially because our manpower recovery rate is like a terrible one. There's no way we're going to be able to change that. Lithuania has joined this. this coalition against us. Oh, I just bumped my ankle. Ow, I just bumped my ankle really hard. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. But I'm being real brave. My ankle just got bumped. Didn't feel so good. We're currently working on 2 capitals. Hopefully they continue to grab that capital. I mean, this is great. We're gonna have a lot of this done for us, hopefully. How's the New World going? Kind of gotten lost track and not been working on that. This is disappointment. This is 100% what disappointment looks like. I'm fine with that. I can't lose stab right now. Stability is actually really important because our whole situation is pretty tenuous. Do you think we can just land here and then have these guys walk all the way to the Dutch capital? Just grab that. Just quickly and effectively just, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, do so. Yes, yes. Should we slacken standards a little bit? I mean, having some manpower would be nice. Is there any of our allies that we can just ask for manpower from? Like, can we just get like 10 troops from you? Just go ahead and be like, hey, can I have like 10 troops? Thanks. That's not a good word. Wait, why did they get a plus? Oh, because of the terrain. I guess we probably should slacken standards, to be honest. It's going to give us 1,600 troops, which we're short only a couple thou. But slackening standards is, I think, the right move right here. Especially if, I don't know what the war will look like if the AI doesn't, if our AI allies start to bow out for whatever reasons. All right, it's 1 capital taken. Let's go start working on another one. Wow, we can really just walk all the way around. There's a pocket there. Did you cap that point? You did. Good job, them. Really not a fan of this. I don't know why we're getting a crossing penalty. It's our lands, and they have too many horsies. So they should get that cap, yeah. Okay. I guess we can send somebody up here. Oh, yes. Some money. I don't really need the money per se. But if they're going to let us take the money, I'll take the money. Yep. Okay, working on that. 1 capital. This capital is probably going to be hard to get to unless we can just walk on to. Well, actually, didn't it just say we had a hole that we could walk into? Savoy wants out. Sure. If Savoy wants out, I'll give them an out, right? They're not an elector, so I don't think we need them. Super peace. I'll take some cash. Have our troops work on something else. Imagine like having this huge war. I guess that's kind of what it felt like, except for there was a little bit more time lag between World War II and World War One. But imagine having such a huge war and then all of a sudden another huge war happens. Just like like when did the last war end? I wish we could look at I think you can look at history. Triumphant conquest of Serbia in the last 4 years. Brutal conquest of Zagreb. No, that's at the top. The bloody Hungarian subjugation ended after 1 year. Hungarian Bohemian unification lasted for 2 years. So 1528. So 4 years after that bloody conflict, Hungary's at it again with their bullshit. Watch, this is actually going to be a huge misstep by us. By doing this, we've unleashed some sort of beast that we shouldn't have to. 40,000 manpower? Yeah, I'll take that. Every day, baby. For 1 war exhaustion? That's a huge event. 1 war exhaustion? That's chump change. Chump change, I say. All right, let's get out here and just make 3 infantry. Okay. Kind of gotta be watching 3 situations at once. Need the money or the papal influence? I think that's fine. We can get manpower recovery and the modifier. Looks like a crusade is actually happening for the first time. I feel like that's rare to happen. Okay, took their capital. So we have 2 capitals under our belt. The AI is really wanting to run their troops into ours. Well, that's fine. Wait, are you the like siege guy too? Why did I do that? Interesting. We have our great works we can work on. Or we cannot do that. That's also fine. What does this one do? Gives us yearly prestigious and monthly splendor. Sure. No. I guess we send this army to go sit on this capital. Fatimids are fighting Bavaria for what? Attacking Fatimids of Tripoli. Sure. You can go kill Bavarians for me. I'd love that for you. We lost our advisor. Let's go back to this one. That's fine. No. Okay. Interesting. So they're coming back over here to unsiege that, which is not what we want, but for now, it's fine. Little did they know the goal of this whole thing is not for the subjugation, but actually the dismantlement. Wouldn't that be crazy if in real life you just like, oh, got your capital and 6 other capitals, now we're just gonna dismantle the HRE. It's not really what happened, right? The French didn't do that, right? Is that how that went down? Or is that how that went down because the French did do that? Wow. Should we help out our dearest French compatriot? Just force them to have a bunch of this. They don't get aggressive expansion for this? All right. We're helping the French, even though we really shouldn't be. But I need more people to colonize. I think we're doing this in the name of colonization. That's the reason to be helping the French. Oh. Okay, that's done. So now we have... No, we don't have their capital still. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, we did just take their capital. And we do have that capital. So that means 2 capitals remain. We can do this. So 14%, right? Because East Francia and... Yeah, okay. So once we take those 2... It's Chow Chow on the Bohemian, or the HRE. And then I'm interested in seeing how that affects this area. Will Bavaria go wild and start conquering a bunch of land? Will the Dutch go crazy? Will the French start going absolute psycho mode? Will I have unleashed the beast by causing Europe to no longer be held to a standard of the HRE? Or am I just... I don't know. All I know is we're probably going to take all this land. Just going to take all this land right here. Just take a chomp right there. I know that's a crazy thing to do because our AE is pretty bad already, but I think it will be fine. Is there a way to increase aggressive expansion or decrease aggressive expansion's total cooldown, or the amount of like time it takes for it to naturally cool down? Because it may be not smart to take this, but I want to take it. Maybe we could give it to Italy or Venice. Siphon does something of that sort. Okay. So if we had taken like that idea. Also, hello? Separatists? Okay, that capital. One more capital and we can dismantle the HRE. There we go. Let's freaking go! With the fall of Steinmark, King Elector Lantpert II has accepted the ultimate defeat at the hands of the Hungarian forces. In the year 1533, one prestigious King Elector signed his abdication from the throne, the Holy Roman Empire, and has released all imperial states officially from their oath of obligation. The Holy Roman Empire is no more an empire. Kaza shall forever be remembered as its destroyer. We gain 100 prestige and 200 splendor, which both are pretty much useless to us, and we'll gain 250 power projection, which again, useless to us. So, HRE, just a memory, no longer a thing that can do anything. We've gone over our limit. We should, you know what we should do? This is what we're going to use. We're going to use our culture convert some stuff. Zagreb. Zadar. Just do some of that stuff. I don't know. Slovak. Just pull that down. All right, so the mission is now over. If we completing the mission by dismantling, you'll gain 200 or 20 power projection. This power projection is permanent. We'll get Bane of the Empire, max effect of absolution, and prestige decay minus 1%. Does that mean now our prestige decay is pretty much non-existent? Good job. All right, so what do we do now? Now that we've dismantled the HRE, this whole situation is different. I don't really need to subjugate. I say that now, but what if we subjugated the... No, we didn't do the subjugation on them. I don't think we need any more land. I would like to have this in the land deal, but cannot demand without demanding Hungarian vassal. Okay, so if anything, it would be smart to just take a peace deal and or just get money and something like that. Because at this point, the aggressive expansion is probably pretty, 176, 157, 190, 55, 50. If we go any higher, I think we will be in a mass amount of trouble. What say you, chat? You say we probably just take money from each one of these individuals, just take money and run? I think that's probably what we'll do. Take the money and run. And then lower our infrastructure or influence that way. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. We got 8 people on YouTube. We got 6 people on Twitch. Money plus reps. Yeah, okay. I think that's the thing. Just getting out of this without any more aggressive expansion, because we've already gotten a shit ton. This person is just gonna take a peace deal. Romagna. All right, well. Ciao, Romagna. Netherlands. Let's pull back from here. That's gonna take forever, isn't it? Sue. Money. War reps. Send. What an interesting little situation we've gotten ourselves into. How are we not top in military? I don't know what these points are based off of, but currently score is gained at a minus. Well, doesn't matter. All these veterans will be moving home so that they can immediately go back into the service, but in Aztec territory. So good job them. Money. War reps. I guess I'll take war reps. I would love to take these 2 provinces. How much AE? Yeah, we can't afford that. We just can't. It'd be great, but we can't. Do you think this has been the most devastating war that this map has seen? Probably not the last. Probably will be the first of many devastating wars. Especially with the HRE protection gone. I have a feeling France is about to go psycho mode on maybe not Leon, but these guys down here. Maybe. Burgundy. Maybe these guys. The Castilians are... Yeah. Leon needs to get killed. Yeah, I don't know why Castile and Galicia and all of them haven't done that yet, but they just aren't interested. Bavaria. Sue for peace. Take your money. Take your war reps. Have a good day. I wish we could show strength them, but off we go. Take your money. Take your reps. Have a good day. What a sad little war. Imagine going to fight this war and then coming home to your loved ones just realizing that your empire is over. And your emperor is no more. All because some Hungarian pretenders came out of the fucking woodworks and started kicking ass and taking names. Damn straight. I'm back. What happened? Charlie, we just dismantled the HRE. HRE is no more. I don't think you can see the button here, but the... Nope. No existe. No más, Tomás. Eso es total. How bad is our, it's not actually that bad. Should we get global tariff? No, we should wait. When is sea estate general being used in other European countries and have seen benefit of it? Let's Hungary have one too. Heretics and heathens do not give any penalties. Okay. Yeah, that's the biggest thing we did. We just dismantled the HRE. And now we're going to have to go ship off. Where is our troops? Ship some troops to the New World because it's time to start whipping ass in another environment. These poor boys never saw it coming, but we are going to start absolutely manhandling central Mexico area. But for now, that is the hour mark. Thank you again for everybody who's been watching. We're going to talk about what we did this hour, which is pretty simple. I think it's pretty much we dismantled the HRE. That's pretty much what we did. Dismantled the HRE. And we also PU'd. I guess we don't need it like that. Dismantled the HRE. PU'd. Bohemia. Took a shit ton of money. Lots of money. And war reps. How much money are we making from spoils of war alone? I want to see. Give us the monthly tick. Okay. No, that's not real. Where's the one that says... No, that's not real. Is that real? War reputation. Okay, it's 11 gold. Not as much as I thought it was. I thought I was about to say we were making 100 from war reps, and I was like, God damn. That's crazy. All right, so for now, we're probably going to go into a very big holding pattern of peace. We also probably should build some stuff like a fort. I want a fort here because I'm tired of the AI being able to just cruise on down here. Let's put one probably here. All right. We have 2 rival slots we can fill. Put Sweden and these guys. To be honest, we're in such a different weight class, I feel like it's not even fair. Can we start integrating Poland? Not till 1540. Okay. I mean, we could go right back into another war. Call Castile and France into this one. Go in and take some Reconquista this land. Forever war? I mean, no, we should just hold out. It would be great, and I would love a forever war, but the game doesn't like when I do forever wars. Idea cost idea. We should do this if we can get enough money. Let's go ahead and sell some land so that we can steal some land. Kill. What does that mean? Gardinas? Gardinas? I don't know what that word is. I'm dumb, chat. I don't know what that word is. In Russia. Oh, these people. They like us. I mean, like, they don't have a hate boner for us. Really, who we should be attacking is these guys and these guys. Because they don't... What's the hate? They, for whatever reason, don't have a huge AE for us. Let us send... How many troops can we send to the New World? Let's go ahead and send more. Please kill Catholic. Never! They're our friends. I will never kill the Catholics. It's sad because there's so many Bruces still. I don't know if these guys are Bruces, but these are Bruces. These guys are well, no longer Bruces. The rats are still the rats. I mean, you should be proud of the rats being the rats still. Everybody else gave up on us. Where are you going? I need you back down here. How many troops can we carry? 17 exactly. So we need to drop off 2 soldate. 1, 2. Well, no. Imagine fighting in Europe and then immediately being told, hey, by the way, we're going to actually send you to the New World to go fight there. But don't worry, the wars there are a lot chiller, quote unquote, because the enemy doesn't have real guns. I guess we don't have guns yet either, so that's something. Does that mean the rats should have claim on Hungary? The thing is that claims don't work the same way as they do in CK. So, to be honest, they don't even recognize us as family anymore. Like, we haven't been a family. We are not even a family anymore, rat. Once we were a family, we were never a family. Let's get another commander in here. And just have him start drilling the frick out of these kids. And then after you go fight there, we're gonna have them do this. And then we're gonna just dismantle, or not dismantle, we're gonna turn off all our forts and just gobble up all the cash. That's what it's gonna sound like. The cash gobbling. Let the cash gobbling begin. I mean, like, if you're not laughing at your own jokes, what are you doing with your life? Again, we are up to 5. We've fully done the standards of discovering America and all these things. 1534, Reformation's still not popped. Europe, totally, utterly destroyed by the Hungarian army. The once proud nation of Bavaria, sunk into low lows, with only 10,000 troops. Damn. How's it feel to only have 10,000 troops, Bavaria? How's it feel, you loser? The Dutch, 5,000 troops. The French, 57,000 troops ready and able to start invading. I could definitely see the French absolutely going psycho. They got... What are your cores looking like, France? Yeah, you could go psycho mode on Galicia. What's stopping you from going psycho mode on Galicia? Nothing. If I was France, I would start going and killing a lot of people. All right. These guys are on their way. I don't think we can explore any further, right? I mean, if we took that colonial range guy, we could probably explore a little bit further. 13 gold a month. I don't think we're making nearly enough to have that kind of shit. Army maintenance, fleet maintenance, port maintenance, colonial maintenance. I guess colonial maintenance is already pretty bad. Rooting out corruption maintenance. I was about to say, are we really making 3 prestige a month? No, we're only losing 1 prestige every 2 years. That's pretty good. Okie dokie. Everybody get in line. We're gonna fight some dudes and make them cry. Don't be sad. It's okay. We're just colonizing every day. We should have somebody searching for the... Oh, that was bad timing. We're saving. That's right. How much are we saving? We're trying to get the pest one, or are we trying to get this one? Either one works, I guess. Do you play multiplayer? In CK, every once in a very blue moon. Funny enough, the last thing in this, we're going to do a multiplayer for Ahoy. I don't know, man. I don't really like multiplayer. It's not my favorite cup of tea, but if you guys are willing to come together on our Discord, link the Discord, then I imagine there's enough people to get it together to make it happen. But the hard thing is everybody's different time zones too, so like that can be kind of difficult. Right, I think you gotta do the Discord a different way. The YouTube people can't say that Discord. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Rat. Rat is our mod who isn't a mod. A role he does very valiantly, constantly. How long until these troops arrive? Momentarily. Disappointed. Absolutely the most disappointed when it comes to these people. We already have people leaving our what is this called? Coalition. How big is the coalition? It's pretty small right now. We probably could get away with fighting it. But I also don't think it's that necessary. Religious unity or innovation? Seeing as one innovation isn't really worth that much, what do we think? Religious unity is already pretty shit right now.
National unrest, stability modifiers, corruption.
Getting that would be not great. Missionary versus heretics. I'll take the one innovation loss. That's fine. Take action. All right, where are our reinforcements? I would like them to be here now so that we may attack. Can we have another general, or are we at our general limit? We are not at our army limit. Let's get another general in here. Well, it probably should be a conquistador, right? Let us call him after our dear friend Rat. Rat, welcome to the conquistador services. Oh, you're not bad. Not bad at all. Zacatecas. The mine in Zacatecas. I'll take the money. I will kill the natives. I see. Good. Truce expired. Burgers gained some influence. I just don't understand what a burger is. Like, I understand what a burger is, but I don't understand what a burger is. Is that weird to say? I'm unsure of the burger. To be honest, we should actually send this guy to drop him off on the East Coast, or just make him start exploring for the 7 whatever's fit up here. Because, like, we can't be... He's gonna lose these wars. I've been playing E4 for a couple of years now. Very interested to me, and I got a desire to play a multiplayer with someone, but none of my friends like it. Yeah. That's the problem. I've yet to play a multiplayer in this. But it could be fun. Sour Main, your jokes are too powerful. I can't handle it. A burger is... I guess still explore, I guess. There's no point not exploring here. Who shall we attack? They have a conquest on all these people. Thomas Nadaski. We have a yearly inflation guide for cheaper, improved relations guide for cheaper, or a... I think improved relations guide, especially because we have the more expensive version right now. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want. Clergy use that. We'll attack them for this. Yeah, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, I can mute my mic. Okay, are we back? Yeah. Sorry about that. Allison was asking me about dogs. We might be looking into getting a breeding or being a foster for some people. For a dog specifically, not people. Okay, who are we actually fighting in this? We're fighting these guys. But these guys are also in this war. The Jalisco. No, Jalisco's in a different one. These guys are in it. And so are these guys. Either way, we should just get this army going here. Are you guys in this? Yeah, you guys are in this. Okay. How strong are the forts out here? This is bullshit. Their forts shouldn't be, their fortifications in the New World shouldn't be this strong. I don't agree with this. They shouldn't be a level 9 fort. I think that's a little egregious. Sure. All right. Probably should have a whole nother unit here too, especially if we're not gonna... how many troops? Yeah, 9. Ugh, that's so dumb. Okay. Just have these guys go sit here for now. How expensive are cannon? They're kind of expensive. Let's just get some more cannon. While we wait, we can take that tech. How soon until the printing press? The year is not this, and we don't have that right tech yet. Pay money or admin points? We have money to spare. Admin points we do not. Is he caught exploring? Did he get caught? Yeah. Doing this all for you guys in Spain, or not Spain. Drill, and then we can we just tell the AI that we don't want Automatically raise all maintenance during war. That's going to come back to bite us in the ass, but for now, let's just do that. Because somebody in chat, can you remind me that our forts are not automatically going to go up? Because we don't need them raising every single time. Okay, they've been taken out. Can we take that land? We can. We'll take the money. Great. Can I just go... Do I have to core this land, or can I just give it to my AI friends? We don't even have this done, so that was a mistake. Representative of the burghers am asking when a venture to Asia continent will be launched. I mean... We're slowly getting the colonial range, so soon. We'll be in colonial range very, very soon. I'm also probably going to take all this land. Probably take it all the way clear to the Pacific. I guess you guys get up there. Damn, that's where we're building a... No, this is where we're building the fort. We have too much... Is there anything we can do with our military points except for dev? I don't think we can do anything but increase. That. Attack natives. I guess you're right. But we don't really need to attack natives. This is bullshit. They shouldn't have horses. The immersion, once again, has been broken in my mind. Why did this game continue to break the immersion? So rude. Yeah, this war should be good. You're an utter disappointment. Is that... Yes, somebody other than us is finally... It's for all... How? I don't know. It's possible, but the Danes have finally started moving in on Newfoundland. Charlie, it's great timing that you ask, because only us and looks like the Danes have made the finally the jump, which is huge. We've been pretty much the only person out here doing any of the colonizing. Surprisingly, also the AE is actually cutting off real early. I wonder if we could get the aggressive expansion reduced even further if it was just like, hey, we could have subjugated half of you guys, but we didn't. Should we take Bavaria as a subject? We could. Competition preposterous. I mean, we need them to be... Like, there's no way I can do all this colonization by myself. Like, that's just the plain, just the long and the short of it. We can't do it by ourselves. We need the AI to come in here and start doing more of it for us, too. If they don't do it, we're going to get screwed. And it's going to be a bad time. Okay. Can we just go this, that, this, that, this, that. Just take all that land. 384. I don't think we have that kind of juice yet. We can do another colonial range expansion, sure. But having land over here would be crazy. Taking the Pacific at least. Yeah, looks like everybody's, for the most part, willing to leave our silly little What am I even fucking saying? They're trying to leave our coalition that's been formed. I'm concerned if we take this land, though, we might have some issues. Of course. Shit. Well, looks like we're gonna have to get home. Lots of coalition levers already. Krakow. What does this give us? A merchant. Is that how we got that merchant? No, we already got it earlier, maybe. What does this fort do for us? Local defense. I don't care about local defense. We have so many great projects that we could be working on. I don't care about that either. I only care about my great projects. Because if a vassal's great project gets completed, does it give me the bonuses as well as their overlord? Or is it different? I guess time will tell. God damn. How long until these guys are back? Probably a while. A dog's life. It's just a dog. We already had that event. Oh. Did you see that? I missed it. I didn't miss it, but I almost missed it. Did you see it? Faith-wise, where did it pop? Of course. Of fucking course the Reformation starts in Ravinia, of all places. Ravinia is the place that it pops. Oh my god. We're gonna have to deal with freaking Reformation in our own lands. Such bullshit. Let's push for maybe a great works don't work for overlords. Okay. That's what I thought. So there's no point in investing in that. So finally in 1536 we're almost gonna have a change in it. All right. Are we not even going to be able to core a lot of this because we don't have... Oh, did I fuck up, guys? I might have fucked up. Oh, this is their responsibility, is it not? Do I have to core this for them? No, I don't even have to core it. Hell yeah. We'll just stand around and hope to help. This is going to cause a shit ton of their overextension. I wonder how the kingdom knows as a Catholic feels. Don't say innocence too loud. Populist uprising. Be huge. Who's in this war? Might have too many cannons now. We're here to just put down any rebellions, actually, that pop up. It's kind of our job as a overlord now. We've caused too much of this problems to happen. We have another merchant? Jesus. I guess we can have them pull from Aleppo. Is it because we have colonies? Is that why we're getting so many merchants? Unsure. see. Sounds good. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. Who else is in this war? Is this still our responsibility, or is this... No, it's the AI's responsibility. We need to be building spy networks on these guys. And same on you. My king, Mr. King, man, why are you killing the free and totally fair paid workers and not the rebels? Good points. There are rebels. We must put these rebels down. Because I'm bad at being a king, especially when it comes to overseas colonies. Yours truly becomes the worst at making that work. Really, we need to get our lands connected. Having not these connections is tough. So we might, as soon as we're able to probably attack the Croats, we probably will. We'll do the Reconquista on their lands, and we'll probably attack for their lands, and then force a Constantinople, force ourselves to take. Fuck, I don't know. Probably take this. Take one of these, like just one of these provinces that connects us, so we can just go from Kosovo here, so we can stop having to deal with that. So we'll take this, and we'll probably take a couple of those. I don't know. Diplomacy is fine. So they were a Crusader state, from CK3, and for whatever reason, that's just the name they got. Don't know. It's just some weird things that happen in the game. Dude, especially being able to overrun armies. Our army tradition must be pretty dang high. Let me look. It's actually not as high as I would like it to be, but getting it 0.1 every so often is nice. These poor Aztecans. They never saw it coming. Poor Aztecans. I feel like we have too big of a navy now. What building am I trying to increase? This one. When we can get 5,000. How much money are we making now? 27 a month with fort maintenance. Missionary strength. Can we, are we currently trying to do this? Can we, how long until this is done? 1537, so soon. Will we be converting to Protestantism? Probably not, just because a lot of our stuff is around, our ideas are around being Catholic. Protestantism is a disease of the mind. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not something we need to do. Wait, do we not have... Let's just go ahead and get more of those. Black News. Empress is the regent. Can we just, like, tell this kid to die? If we have a regency, what does that mean for our selves? Doesn't mean it much, does it? Missionary strength, 50%, changes Protestant, or national unrest advisor. Haunt and backs change. I don't want to just give free land to the Protestants. I'm not trying to do that. I'll be converting to Protestants. What is the petition? We should convert to Protestantism. Protestantism. Give me the pig. What pig would you like? We got the alien one. We got the red one. We've got the pirate. Those are the pig options. 3 pigs in a pod. Do we have that guy who's still exploring, or is that not happening? Yeah, I thought that stopped happening. I thought he was still working. Are you guys fighting? When the AI is fighting in a war, what are these wars for? The alien one. Islamic Hungary, convert to Reformed. Why? Tell me. Tell me the reasoning. Does it give me cool stuff other than splendor things? Splendor things. Splendor things. We have a colonist we can send here. Let's go ahead and expel these people. Minorities not accepted, and we will only have 2 eligible provinces for this. Let's get them out of here. Send them to the Slovenians to the New World. Nice buff. Buff, I think? I don't need the buffs. We're pretty buffed already. If you didn't realize, we did disarm the papacy. Or not the papacy. The HRE. HRE is no more, so I don't know if a buff... We need extra buffs than we already got. All right. But more buffs. Points. That's a good point. I don't think we need them. Unless you can prove a real good point of why we need it, I'll agree with it. Cardinal Minister. Sure, we get that. So that we can take tech early. We shouldn't really take this early, but we're just gonna take it anyways. 15% more taxes? Is it that good of a buff? Let's go ahead and get some more. I mean, can we not attack the Aztecs? We can attack the Aztecs. Let's come back from this then. God. When is envoys going to take less time? Because right now the envoys take so much time. Reform makes your economy go crazy if you pick the right ideas. Sorry, it's just 10%. What are the right ideas? Explain further, serf. No, you're not serfs. You're just council members that I disdain. Dearest council members, tell me the truth. How's colonizing going? Pretty good. It is going much more smoothly, and we finally have Muslim muskets, which means now we can use guns on these people. Ferocity, great. Emperors, ducats, admin, we have money. The one problem with the colonizing is it's slow going, it feels like. We can take that. Well, let's just take those then. The hardest thing is we don't have the diplomatic range to be doing a lot of this stuff. Wait. Oh, 15 reasons why. Let's go ahead and attack Mexico next. Go use some guns. We did dismantle the HRE, which was good. If you picture religious ideas, infrastructure, and reformed, it really good. Well, unfortunately, we didn't do that. We chose exploration, expansion, and quality because at this point, nobody is doing any sort of... The Danes are the first ones to, other than ourselves, to finally get some land over here. Except for, nope, Leon. We're finally getting some competition. We really need more competition, to be honest, for these lands. What does he know? Can we just piece these guys out? We have no diplomat to send. Wait. Cancel. What happened to Spain? Spain don't exist when you come from CK3. So instead of having Spain, we have Castile, Leon, and Isbilia. Isbilia. Somehow also France is not expanded one bit. Wow, we have Bohemian lands over here. Quite. I, as a burger, will no longer have a opinion in this debate. Good. Please see yourselves out. Gold or stab? I'll take the stab. Or the gold, I mean. What did that just say? Fuck. I didn't read that. It just said, I think our statesman died with the French. So if the French leader dies, then we get a succession war between Hungary and Sweden over France. I don't need more land, guys. I can barely keep the land I'm already trying to take. All right. Okay. We took Mexico. Cool. Can we take all this? Not quite. Poor Mexico getting all chomped up by us. Doing a lot of chomping. The AI says no. For what reasons? I have no clue. Can I say no more? Yeah, we have no diplomats to send. It's called triangle trade. Anyone want to invest? I got a sick deal for you guys. You interested? It's called triangle trade. It's going to be the best thing you've ever heard about. Might be unethical, but you're going to be a billionaire. With a B. Bible translation. Catholic. Sure. Can't fight them yet. Can we fight you? Not yet. We have truces. No CB. CBs. Who is this? Ah. Come home. Oh boy, I hope the millions of people who won't be enslaved. What are you talking about? There's no slavery. It's just trade in a triangle form. We have to wait 30 days. That's insanity. Sure. Just to get away. Wait till they figure out what we've done in the new world when it comes to this mass expansion. Goldland is really starting to look thick, boys. Okay. Let's steal more land. We got some rebels out east. Let's go deal with them. We can upgrade this. I just want to upgrade this great work soon. I'll give you blue triangles for your red triangles. That's exactly what it's all about. I'm glad you figured it out. Wait, are they a republic? Is that real? They're empire. They're a republic. Weird. Okay, let's go ahead and start seeing. Do we have a truce with you? We don't. Let's go attack you then. Send our troops to go pester them. Or whatever. Whatever we do best, let's do that. Catholic zealots. Nothing like some Catholic zealots to really get your day started. Trying to get your day started today? Why not consider Catholic zealots? Truly, a great way to start any day. Catholic zealots. Are you gonna culture convert the natives or a giant native puppet state? Ah, man, I don't know. To be honest, we're just gonna put our name on this land as best as we can, and then in the future, if we can't do something, then we'll not do something. I have no clue what I'm doing. Currently or ever. I got Khazarian rebels in CK3. Want to trade? I mean, your rebels are not that hard. I think both rebels are not that hard, but it's okay. They're dealt with. How is our AE? I think it's deteriorating much quicker than I would have thought. Is there even a coalition against us? There is not. Crazy. Oh, shit's happening. Let's take advantage of it. Fuck. Stop. The religion and fair changes to Protestant, or the religion changes to Protestant, gaining unrest. Jeez, of course our fucking capital gets... Our capital becomes Protestant? Ugh. You should help one of the states in Russia form Russia, and even Turkish or Mongol Russia. How would I go about doing that? Also, what are we doing? Gain unrest. Currently make it. No, we're gonna convert this land. You can't be serious with this shit. Cancel. We need this. This is actually important. Our capital needs to be converted. Sure. We could attack like Kyiv or something like that, or I guess Novgorod right now is the most likely to form, right? They're the most likely to form Russia, right? Kevin, I have 4 claims, factions, 7 independent factions, 5 tyrants, and 8 liberators. What, you want to trade? Sure, we can do that. You can ally one Russian state and give them the land when you go to war. I'll take the stab. Who are we actually fighting in this war? Once again, Kevin confused on who are we actually fighting in this war? Mexico. Get the fuck out of here. How are they able to take that land? Well, it doesn't matter. I guess they can record it sometime. Dude, this guy's in Baja? Oh, hell yeah. He's running around Baja trying to find what's going on with the, with all that. Who's this? Nothing. It's surprising that Leon, of all people, are the ones who are trying to spread, Kevin, I want you to lower the tariffs. My African workers are not profitable enough for my fourth mansion in the capital. I mean, like, I hear you and I respect you as a burger, but unfortunately, I cannot make that deal. Can we continue to export people, like, for example, some Berbers? Just get these Berbers and take them away. Sardinians. What happens if we take them away? Expelling Sardinian minority in the Cothulia will slowly replace them by subjects of cultures. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're just expel Orthodox. You can only expel minors from cord provinces that are part of your states. Well, Castoria, or whatever, how do you pronounce it? Are you not part of a state? You are not part of a state. Well, let's get them part of a state so that I can then force them into exile. Hey, I know you live in Bulgaria right now, but like, what about the Sonoran Desert? How do you feel about living there? Protestants, eh? Orthodox? Can only implement minors from cores that are part of a state. Those are part of a state. Serbians. Oh, there are boys we can get rid of. Get out of here. Croatia's growing into Anatolia. Yeah. We'll deal with that momentarily. I think we can deal with that actually now. We should once again have our duders do duder. Where are the duders do duder? There they are. We're gonna attack the Catholics for some stuff. France finally calling us into a war. Ain't that crazy? Absolutely crazy pants. They're going after Seb. Good luck. Have fun. Do I actually have to help? What's the situation with alliances in this game and helping? How does helping work? How do I help? Do I need to help? Let's go ahead and sue for peace. I don't really want to fight that. And then you're going to get chomped up. Chompity chomp. And of course, we have no diplomat to send, or we can. Cool. All right. Can we attack you next? We don't have a CB. All right. I think we've done a lot of work in Mexico. Let's just let the Mexicans or our people work on building spy network and stuff. We have CBs on this guy. We have a truce with you, no truce with you. Let's build spy network here. Do we truce with you? No, who's your overlord? These guys. So we'll just yomp you there. Yomp. We're gonna go ahead and build spy network on you, and then we're gonna focus back in the east. Maybe our allies will go help in that conflict, but if anything, we're coming here to attack you. And the goal is Neopolo. No diplomats to send, though. Or should we make it a Reconquista on... They have like several things they could take back. Guess we have to wait a month. I'll take the admin and off we go. Let's take their capital. Is there any more troops that we just have lying around? Yep, 15 right here. Let's make sure that our navy can fight their navy. Yeah, our navy's better than theirs. How strong is this army that we're fighting? It's not very. Especially once we have the Poles come down and start popping. Pop, lock, and dropping on these kids. They're a tech behind us, but still I think they can try to win that fight. How is Europe doing now that the HRE is no longer? I think the Netherlands is slowly becoming a powerhouse. I need the French to win. We're providing some support. This is bad for Leonie's situations, but maybe not. I think we're going to play at speed 5 for a little bit here, just because like things are pretty much well in hand. I think it will only like slow down a little bit if we need to. Okay. Full annex was demanded. Leon ceded Valois and Atrus to France. France is finally, by 1540, it's time to getting its act together. Who da thunk it? Bavaria is slowly expanding. I mean, Bavaria also had a lot of this land, but you're right. They are slowly expanding too. I would love to see a Netherlands-Bavaria situation, but we'll see. Where Kevin when we play 5 speed. Well, I mean, like, really, we need to wait for some stuff to happen in the New World. And I'm in a comfortable position that I don't really care. Like, things could go bad, but they're not going to go that bad. Are you planning on preventing Germany, or do you want a Germany to form? I mean, it's hard to say. So, with Victoria... we'll probably own Czechs and we'll own the Poles by then. And we'll probably own a lot of the East over here if I choose to take that. Like, it would be nice to get a PU on Novgorod and then feed them a bunch of land and then make them a vassal. Bavaria independent, strong. Yes, they are much better when they are not forced to be the Holy Roman Emperor. I've freed them from the shackles that they initially had on them. That does not mean that things are going to go well. What is this? Enact gold ball? Oh, we're the Pope. What is the thing we can select? Career costs, yearly absolution, religious regiment drill, or institution spread cost, development, tolerance of heathens. Let's do that one. Oh, we're the Pope for some reason. Can we make the crusade for somebody else? Speed 5 was maybe a mistake. All right, let's get our lands over here. Is this Pope? No, Eprius is back. Welcome back, Eprius. Bavaria is secretly owning half of Canada. Oh, excusez-moi? No, they aren't. That would blow my mind, actually, if they did do that. Oh, crazy pants. All right. So, if I go like bing, bang, boom, bop, bish, they say no more land there, and then that. Coalition would form. Crusade for Turkey would be hilarious. I mean, it's not that far out of contention. How big of a coalition? 68 AE? I don't care. I'm commander of this army. I'm in charge. Speed 5. We have a mission completed. Hell yeah. What mission did we complete? Liberate Bulgaria. Now we have Lowe's war exhaustion and morale damage plus 10%. Then we can attack Thrace and Macedonia. Unfortunately, those are still the same people. That is the one thing I don't love about this game is when it comes to truces, they do cost time. The truces are time consuming. All right. Global settlement increased. Hell yeah. All right, it's already been an hour. Fuck. Ooh. We've got Caribbean people. But we've already gotten Mexico pretty well in hand, which is good. All right. Let's talk about what we did this last hour. Let's run the ad. Say... Waited for that AE pretty much. Waited for AE. More colonization by us and Europe. Attacked Mexicans natives for land. What else did we do? If they're an East Asia company to come, I would like to buy a minor share. We can make that happen. I think we can force our people into that statute if we have, if we do another colony. I know I was talking a big game of like, I need more of these guys to colonize them, but to be honest, I was hoping they wouldn't colonize this. The Caribbean is, the Caribbean's kind of important. So maybe we should switch gears and start another colony once these two are done. To be honest, we don't have to abandon these, but let's get some, can we hire boats over here? Oh, so long. It's going to take so long. I guess we'll just take some boats from... Let's go ahead and take 6 boats. Or, shit. Let's go ahead and take all but 6 boats. Select. Send them here. I would like to start colonizing Cuba antes que ellos poderen. Let's go ahead and abandon that. And then let's go ahead and send people to... Where's the one with that good land? Is it this one? In Havana. Just send colonists. And then we can send somebody here. Okay. Still very disappointed in our Hungarian New Brusylvanian. It's a much smaller colony than I expected them to ever be. We should probably use the restroom. Yeah, let's use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We can steal land. I don't really know if we need to. I would guess we should always steal land, but everybody's kind of pissed with me. I'd rather them not be pissed with me. Continue to be pissed with me. No. Croatia, who are you at war with? Nobody. But you could be at war with somebody soon. Well, I guess we should get back to starting wars over here. Why are the Byzantines have troops here? Can somebody explain why the Byzantines have troops here? Hey, can you call logistics and ask what the fuck is up with these Byzantine troops? We need to get an answer on that real ASAP Rocky. It's a dog. I'd love a dog. That's nobody I care about. We need 83. Okay. Well, should we start integrating? That's the question. Should we start integrating Poland? We don't have the relation just yet, but I think it might be time to start integrating Poland, especially because we're so high on tech with them. They only hold Mexico. They only holiday in Mexico. God, that's hilarious. They're out here on holiday. Oh, really? They're trying to find the golden El Dorado all the way up in San Francisco, which, you know, not a bad place to look for it. Personally, not where I would first look, but, you know, here we are. We lose some corruption, or gain some corruption, actually. That's fantastic. When can we fight the Aztecs? Not until 49. All right. Don't tell me these guys are coming all the way here. Of course they are. We need to turn... You don't do that anymore. Come back over here. Havana Unana. I go to East Atlanta, Budada. Let's go ahead and attack these guys, I guess. And then probably do it for here too. Just go up and down this and attack the natives so that we can get in there and start colonizing some more. Shit ton of money for things, or we gain some relations. That's fine. Make a core. Discipline. What are we losing money on? It's probably fort maintenance. Shit, that's right. Let's mothball our forts again. We have nobody who's fighting there. And we have everybody stationed around for that. Cool. Cool. Nicely done. We're still losing money because of corruption, I think. Advisor costs, rooting out corruption is 38 gold a month. That's pretty penny. It's quite the penny. Who else is in this? All I know is I'm still British. Is Rat still a conquistador? Yes, Rat is a conquistador. He's one of them conquistadores. Coming around, conquistaring. Probably should be working on making people less pissed. It's always good to have at least one or two outraged fighting. Because we are good at making people mad at us. It's kind of our specialty. Hungarian specialty. Make the people mad. That's almost a colony. Good job. And now we can send you on your mighty way. Should we? I guess we can get adjacency. It's a race, boys. Now we're racing against time to get this land. How much are they doing? 70 a month? Damn. No, they... Lol, I love how they're spreading Brucylvanian culture and we're sending Neo-Brucylvanian culture. Our culture group is going to be... It's going to be out. It's for some reason it's going to be everywhere. But that's fine, I guess. I didn't realize the Leonese were also Brucylvanian, but I guess that's fine. I'm really unsure of why Castile... Should I declare war on like these guys and like feed all this land to Castile so that they can start like taking Iberia and then we'll have a unified Iberia? Is that silly to say? We have a 1-3-1. That sucks. Some May of next year. They deserve to live. They're special. They deserve to live. I don't know if that's true. I don't agree with that sentiment. Truce expired. We probably make it more competitive. True. Right now, the only competition I see in this on the map is Great Britain and France are starting to be the more competitive, but Great Britain hasn't started a colony anywhere, so I'm not too worried about that. Sure. What if we spend 600 gold to buy indulgence for your sins, and you will get 1 yearly papacy for 5 years? That's not even remotely worth it. But if I have to go to sleep, so I'll see you. All right, Jan. Thanks for stopping by. They'll always be competitive. That's yes and no. Also, Byzantium, stop sending your troops over here. We don't need them. It's much appreciated, but it's not necessary. We just need you guys to core one of these lands in May. You can core that. I guess we have really screwed these guys up, haven't we? With their cores. Yeah. Their core situation's bad. We lose stability or we gain lose a shit ton of naval tradition. What does naval tradition even do anymore? Quality of education, morale of armies, sailor speed, trade steering. I just don't care that much. It might lose some money, but I don't know. Let the Muslims take Spain? Guess what? They're all Catholic. There are no Muslims in Spain. They might have a Muslim-esque name, but they are firmly Catholic. Looks like the Reformation's also going pretty badly. Great projects upgrades, sure. Let's take some loans. It's loan time, baby. I want my loans. Smell like beef. I want to upgrade the institution of this one. Okay. What are the other great projects we can work on? None that really matter to me at this point. Maybe we should work on manufactories now that that's becoming more important. Let's look at our buildings. This one. We could do government stuff. That's good. State houses. We can't do that yet. When can we do universities and stuff? Taxes 1. Maybe more shipyards wherever possible. Ooh, those were not the right places to put shipyards. Let's pay some of this stuff back. How many loans does that keep us at? 3 loans, okay. Not so bad. Yeah, unfortunately, the Muslims have been gone from Spain for many a moon. Unfortunately for us and everybody who is... All right. So the Itza are kind of our last people. Should we integrate Poland? It's gonna take us till 1651. It's 4 Diplo a year. Is there a chance? Isn't there a chance for us to just inherit it, or is that not a thing? Too early. That's too early for that much land. Okay, let the Polish live. Okay. What's the innovation that helps with that? Do you know off the top of your head? Because I don't know. Clearly, I'm unawares. Until late 1600s, you're already massive. True, we are already massive. But you know, sometimes you want to be bigger and stronger. All right, is there any other nation we should try to subjugate? The Dutch? We could put a little subjugation on the Dutch. What do we think about that? We could also subjugate Bavaria. Or should we leave them to their own devices? Currently, these guys are getting their ass beat, so maybe we take advantage of the ass beating, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. Start the Reconquista of Italia. Let Bavaria be my friend. I mean, it brought 1,400 gold. That's cool. Or not 1,400 gold. Make you Italy unified? I mean, the annoying thing with Bavaria for me right now is the fact that they own southern Italy. Maybe we just... Culturally, where are we at? We can't make the Hungarians our primary culture group, can they? Doesn't even matter. We're so multicultural now. They must be stopped in order to prestige. Shit, yeah. Revoke Italy but let them live. Lots of quandaries here we could do. The fact that they almost got Italy, and we almost got away with it too, is crazy. I really need them to stop having so much land, the Bavarians. We have these subjugation CBs that I really want to use. Like, should we just let it pass and not have the Dutch as a CB? Pay 149 gold. They gain the burgers gain stuff. I don't need the burgers gaining any more influence. They're not gonna be happy, but that's fine. Because like right now we have some pretty if I look at our diplomacy, we have a CB for Bavaria's a subjugation CB on Bavaria, East Francia, the Dutch, these guys, and like maybe the two other guys. I think it would be huge if we could take those lands. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do, but what wars popped off now? Decline, I don't care. Because all we need to do is take these like 4 little provinces. Because what is the mission we have? Make Dutch into an empire and release them as a vassal. What do you mean by that? Alright, we need to feed them. What is the land they have control of? What are why are they French fighting here? Oh, they're probably just trying to take attacking with the Leah. Leah. Oh, is this Leah? No, this is Corsica. What is Leah? Leah. Oh, they own this part. I think we should subjugate the Dutch. I mean, like, it would be a nice way to check the power of the Brits and the French if we had the Dutch under our thumb. But maybe that's just silly talk, seeing as we are already pretty powerful. And at this point, if we really wanted to, we could go and start expanding east, which we have the CBs to start doing that. Take Crimea. I think we could get. We have the CBs of all out here, so it would make sense to take Crimea and all that. Do we have a permanent claim on this? Yeah. Oh, we lost some land on our one property. What is this? Is about to expire. That's fine. Moldova? I think we already own Moldova. We've owned it for a while now. Probably just gonna take these couple lands. I would also like to just fight them again and just take this land away from them all. Thank you.
There's I melted cheese on it.
Oh, very nice.
And I cooked the meat in the barbecue sauce.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. It's lunchtime. We're just gonna go speed 5 though. Lunchtime, speed 5. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Sure. I keep thinking this is the Burgundia that's doing that, but it's not. It's just the people. Mm-mm-mm. Poor people. Just trying to live their lives, and I'm just out here trying to ruin their lives. One step at a time. It's 1546, which is kind of an interesting time because we will now have starting to have issues with the next institution spread. Who's our overlord? All right, we can start declaring on these guys next, which we should. Anybody who's not allied with it, cool people. This is the overlord, or is this the overlord? This is the overlord. Sit on their capitals. Sit on their capitals. Really should not have sent these troops over here, but they can go home. I go speed 5 for too quick and everything just pops off. Let's take all the land that they have a return core on, pretty much. What do they have cores? They pretty much have cores on this and that. So anything that they have a core on, I think that isn't that much AE, right? It's a pretty small amount of AE, actually, which is huge. Maybe we'll make them have this as well. Do they have a core on that? No. No cores, no cores, no cores, no cores. Okay. I mean, like, why not get a little aggressive expansion? It's not that much. You just give Venice back a lot of their lands so that we can then take advantage of that in due time. Has anybody ever in the history of this game been able to dismantle? I wonder how quickly they've been able to dismantle the HRE. Obviously, this would never hold for a real record because it's not real. Wait, Croatia's friends with these assholes? Fuck. Should we continue to meddle in the affairs of Central? Y'all head out today. Have everyone and keep Bavaria alive, Kevin. I mean, like, I hear you. I understand that, but like, now fucking they're guaranteeing their peace. What the fuck, France? France, can you like fuck off? Can I ask them to break that alliance? Be like, hey, don't do that. Your overlord doesn't like it when you do that. I want Croatia to stay for jokes. I mean, like, we've pretty much kicked them out of Croatia, so. The jokes are good. But how good? Who's to say? Let's continue to finish eating. They're really rushing to get this done in time. Rude. Kick them from Anatolia only. We can keep Croatia. I'm willing to keep Croatia as Albania. How about that? Croatia can stay as Albania. That's fine with me. The Croatia-Albania Accord. Where we can keep them for the memes. Oh, Age of Reformation! It is time to be reformed. We have converted some stuff. We have not unified all of Carpathian provinces. Unfortunately, because of our situation, we will never have some of these done. Poor Albania? There's no poor Albania. What trade good do we need? Cloves. Where them cloves at? Show me them cloves. Is this cloves? No, that's spices. What's the closest spices? Trade enough spice to get an extra. Oh, I see. It's not just trade in those things. Trade enough in one of these to make it so that you're the best. Okay, understood. We can have 5 colonial nations. That's probably happening. Everything else is a maybe. What happens for the Age of Absolution? Starts when global trade has been discovered. When does global trade happen? So you're telling me in less than 50 years, we might go through the Age of Reformation that quick? Fuck. All right, well, let's try to get the couple things we want to get. War score versus other religions. I don't know if that's that important. Prestige from missionary. We don't really need that. True faith provinces. That'd be nice, maybe. Ship trade power propagation. That's nice. Poland, Lithuania. We don't have that. We aren't the Mughals and we're not the Spanish. So, all right. Let's lock in again. Jesus. Spare no expense. And then take this army and march them over here to go fight these guys. Let's put our liege in charge. Wow, he's a 2 just siege general. That's pretty good. How's the colony coming? 85. Ah, shit. Our colony rushing abilities have dropped significantly. Sure. Let's pay off our debts. There's just 3 cannons sitting right here. I guess that's fine. Team. I need wise counsel. Where are all my wise counselors? None of them are here. I need you guys to... so I can ascertain some information on whether or not I should take advantage of these. Because when does this CB that I have on them end? Can I make them... can I take... is there a way to say, France, stop guaranteeing somebody? I guess I could pull them into another war. And that's how I would do that. Yeah, I could pull them into this war. I don't really want to subjugate that. I just want to take that land. It's not a subjugation per se. It's just going to be a straight up theft. You could warn France. Yeah, I'd rather just call them into a thing. Okay, what is this? End of the Black Army? All good things must come to an end. We get noble... we gain army tradition. We get this. Or enact institutionalized Black Army Tier 2 government reform, giving them following actions. Mercenary companies, mercenary this. No. All the good things can come to an end. I think we should get the Dutch. We should get the Dutch as people. As a CB on them. Anyone else in the New World? Mega campaign! Yeah, the Leonese and the Ispai, the Danish finally are here. Did my colony just get absolutely... holy shit. Did my colony get taken out? Damn. Holy shit. I've never seen a colony be... well, I guess fuck us. Brazil doesn't belong to us anymore. Take the Dutch. All right. That's what I'm hearing. Our colony in Brazil just got absolutely kapowed. I don't know how that happened. The natives somehow did that. Lamau. Just completely wiped them off the map, which is huge. Can we tell the French nicely to go fuck it? A sign. It's a sign for what? What's the sign mean? Tell me, I'm unsure. Is it a sign that we must invade the Netherlands? Good job, natives. Yeah, I think it's a sign to attack the... This army is pretty strong, though. I'd really rather not have to fight the French. L colonists. Yeah. Big L for the colonists. Alrighty, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just do a simple side war so that we can attack them for the main war. When does this CB that we have for them end? That's the biggest question. Ooh, that's bad. Get over there. Where's the thing that says this is your CBs? Oh, here they are. Did the Dutch one already run out? No. They're just not on here. When does this run out? You have a task of vassalizing. Okay. Let's get out of this war over here first, and then we can talk about the next one. Shit, and they took the fort too. That's so bad. It's gonna take forever. Well, that's not true. I think there's no defenders, so it's not that bad. That's over. That's fine. Working on that. Fish. Don't cost as much. Alright. Took more land. Nice. Our empire is coming together nicely over here. Can we attack these guys? Not yet. What about these guys? Pretty close, probably. It's truce time with them. Yeah. Has the Protestant spread anywhere? To be honest, I don't think so. They've really only spread in Italy. Because there's only really one. There's two. Thankfully, it's in Sweden. And there's one in northern Germany. Which it will be interesting to see how that continues. If it does continue in the way it is. Damn, I cannot believe we lost a colonial nation to fucking natives. Wow. I feel absolutely bamboozled. But that's my bad. Let's go ahead and get like a couple more duders. Is that one guy of conquistadors still wandering around, or did he die? He is black flagged. So let's give him rat, and then I don't know how long it's going to take him to get unblack flagged. It's all the way back down here. Sweden has slowly died over the stream. I mean, if dying means they're considered still a great power, I think. Oh, we got revolts. That was us that was happening to? Most unfortunate. Damn it. All right. All right, let's get our things back in order. Looks like we're at our limit of our diplomacy stuff. Let's dev tech real quick. What else? There's so much land I want to take. It's just like we just haven't done it. Our colony is getting too expensive. Advisor cost, colonial maintenance is getting up there. but it's okay. I think we can survive another colonial maintenance thing. Let's get a better leader in here. Hopefully we can win. We have guns, so we should be able to win against these guys. Yeah. Okay. Are we at the thing we are needing to be? Not yet. Love to fabricate some claims. Claims on Cordoba. Crazy. Just because we have adjacency on Cordoba. Go ahead, sell land and then steal land. Pay off some of our debts. No. 1, 2, 3. All right. Alrighty, we just need this one little CB. We'll attack these guys, and then we'll probably go and deal with our subjugation of the Dutch. Having the Dutch as a subject would be a smart move, I think. There's easy cash. Are you Yugoslavia now, Bliss? Kind of getting closer to that idea as time goes on. Why do you keep rising up? And there's nobody to fight them, are there? Really? I should really focus on this part. After we take the Dutch, we're taking Anatolia. I'm tired of having this weird Anatolian situation. But let's do it. Let's call the French in. No, I don't want it. We're doing for a CB. Call the French in. And then secretly behind the French back without them even realizing. Wait, what? The French will join this? Well, go help us in this one. Till February 13th. I thought the French were like totally not in on this one, but they are totally in on this. Do not start a war in the first month of another one. Okay, well. How's it going over here? I think it's going fine. It looks like India has finally realized who we are. So that's a good thing, I guess, for them. These guys, oh shit. That's right, there's no port here, so these guys have just been poorly sitting. They've been sitting over here all by their lonesome, hoping to find a port, but the port that they were in got dismantled, so they're gonna come back over here. Excellent. Chelm just popped off. Who and what the Chelm? We'll work on that, and then we'll go ahead and declare. Bing, bang, boom. All our friends are coming to subjugate you. I mean, let's go back down to speed 4. 5 feels a little too aggressive. All right, how soon until we can attack you? Momentarily. Our military leaves the court, or we lose some legitimacy and clergy don't like us no more. That's fine. Should be summoned a diet. I mean, like, why not? Thessalica is Catholic. Fatimids are more friendly to us, have a fleet equal to the Ishbai, or whatever their name is. I'm going to continue to pronounce it poorly. It's kind of my dealio. Um, they have 52, so we just need a slightly better fleet, a slightly larger fleet. We can do that. Where is our fleet? How's Asia looking? That's a good question. Japan has been unified. The Ming Empire is big. India's getting thicker and thicker. It would be sad if somebody came along and started some sort of, you know, company that was all about making profits over human life. Be so terrible if that were to happen. What is the unrest for? We don't. It's the burgers. The boigas. Classic boigas. We're over our military lead? No, war taxes. Shit. Okay. I mean, like, that's not necessary. We're about to hit a limit. Let's go this, that. It is 1548. What is the likelihood of the the printing press spawning on us? We don't have admin tech 12. We don't have admin tech 12. That's really what it comes down to. Unfortunate for us. We probably could have had it spawn on us if I hadn't taken that decision. Send the burgers to Mexico as punishment. Can we do that? Is that an option? I'd be interested in taking advantage of said recourse. A loan from Sicily. Hey, Sicily, you could go... Thank you for the loan. We don't need it. It's very nice of you, but your loans are not necessary. Rat has died or moved on for one reason or another. Can we just march an army over there? He can. Just march all the way around. Just go over here. No! Yeah, unfortunate. Whoa, that's a army swarm. It's a lot of Frenchmen. Lots of Frenchmen. We lost another commander. That's fine. Let's get another conquistador. His name is Rat Bostevlier. No, Rat's gotta go. Charlie. Welcome to the genocide team. We're gonna go find the gold or whatever that we're looking for. Did those guys never make it? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. Local unrest. We have a new heir, 042. His name is going to be Bruce Jr. Bringing back the Bruce name. And our marriage, our wife is way better. How do we get a better wife? How do we make our wife in charge? Can we do a Catherine the Great move and just get the wife to help us? Thank you, sir. No problem. Looks like the Poles are getting their butts kicked. I don't care. I'm here for conquest. How are the Dutch feeling? The Dutch are probably not feeling so well. How long until I can say Hungarian vassal? 90 war score. Okay, well, just means we won't be able to do much until then. Who else is in this war? The Swedes and the Tuscans. Can you change the title names in EU4? How you mean? Like, can I change Hungary? I'm not sure if you can change this one per se, or you can definitely change names and stuff like that, but not Anything other than that. But there might be other ones that you can change. I'm still surprised that that one colony got absolutely bounced. But bounced. Okay, come together. Send them north. More admin, please. Tech up, please. Soldiers. Soldiers. Bavarians are high, but soon they will stop being so high. More movement, spy network stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Dutch are seemingly having a good time still, which I don't think they will much longer. Who are you? Oh, Crete still exists? This game's going to be one gross game when we get an opportunity to actually... Can we go explore? Northeast Pacific? Sure. Go absolutely ham on that. Birth of a new city. Where's this? ¿Dónde? Oh, in... Tibro has become renowned for our country's artistic and achievements, blossoming poets and flock to fair, and the thriving economy allowed extensive artists and What is this? It gets local development costs, local modifiers, provisional government costs. It's Romanian, unfortunately, though. Local trade power. Probably the local trade power. Darn. Budapest, yeah. I don't know. It's not our capital, right? It's just a city that got some buffs. Essentially. Is Serbia? Yeah, Serbia is part of us. Just making sure. I would like to go... Oh, we don't have cannon. Why do I keep sending people with cannons somewhere else? So dumb of me. How many troops, or how much longer until this? 604. Bunch of money or admin? I need admin points as much as possible, so we're gonna just keep holding on to that. Mexico, can we whoop your ass? It is time for the whoop ass on Mexico. Dearest Mexico, I hate that it has come to this, but I, as your loyal conquistador, am here to tell you that it is time for you to die. Population or Diplo? Diplo. It's funny because this game is just a series of like, what is, at this point, what is worth more to you? Points, this point or that point? This point or that point? That point or this point? How's our Dutch war that we're not doing shit in? It's going okay. I feel like the British haven't done jack this whole campaign. They've just been sitting here in their corner doing nothing. They took Denmark. Are they expanding down here at least? No. Nope. They're not. Not doing any of that. I still can't believe we got out. Destroyed by these guys. But I guess we could just come back down here and do a reconquest on all that. The deal is that we want all your, not your money. Mexico has been conquered. Let's sue for peace. Bing, bang, boom, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Almost. 8 reasons. Looks like another hour has come and gone. Let us talk about what we did in this last hour and run this 3-minute situation. Tribe cap. One of Captain New Bruce. What did we call it? New Brucevania. Bruce. How the fuck did I spell that? New Brucevania. Dutch vassalization war. Gonna go to sleep. All right, Charlie. Thanks for sticking around. See you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. If you would like, we'll be back on doing the same dumb shit as we were before. Lots of speed 5. I guess the Reformation happened. Did that happen this time? Reformation. Finally. Pop. I think that's pretty much what we did this hour. Alrighty, thank you for everybody on Twitch and YouTube. We got much smaller crowds of late, which is unfortunate, but I guess that's what happens when you are running a game that is less of your main game, you know? You can't expect it to hold the appeal of CK3. But I mean, like, as long as somebody's finding an enjoyment, that's all that really matters. Just reading comments. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back right back. Talk about your feelings or something. We got caught out. Looking at dogs and shit. Alrighty. So let's recenter up on what the fuck we're doing at this point. At this point, what is our lives? Our life is we have Mexico pretty much well in hand. That I don't think at this point we can lose Mexico anytime. Should we then jump to trying to establish East Coast and Louisiana, or should we jump down to taking more of South America, or should we say, you know, we tried in South America, it didn't work out, and now we have a strong base in this region, we can just spread out from here, because colonially there are certain situations. So right now Mexico is going to be a colony. We're working on Cuba maybe as a colony. We could land on the East Coast and really screw up the creek, really expand into their lands and take all that for a colony there. Or we could let the Dutch or the Danish expand a little bit and then go take what they've expanded on. Because eventually what I'm thinking is we're going to take this land in Haiti or the Dominican Republic. We're going to take that away from these guys as soon as they expand a little bit more. Because that's essentially what we need to do is we want the AI to do a lot of the work for us. We can't be caught doing our own work. That's so silly. Why would we do our own work? Flee, you fools. Did our conquistador die? No, he did not die. He is totally alive. Conquistador. Tell me the lies. So I think that's it. Ah, shit. Where did it pop? Printing press happened Donde. Donde! No, don't come over here. Stop shit. Boom. Boom. Okay. It popped where? Show me the printing press. It popped in France. Fucking France. Of course it did in France. Where is it possible for us to get it? We have it probably... We're gonna have to dev push a little bit for it, I think. 34% in pest, 15% here, 13% there. It's all because we didn't have the tech up in time. That's most unfortunate. But I think we can live with that. As I slurp down some more caffeine so that I can be powered, super powered and ready to go. When can we attack Yuga next? Not until 6 years from now. Let's first establish we have excess points. I would like to first establish this this push. We can do it in here. Where's the cheapest deving pushing location we have right now? Cheapest is in Vessard. Is that one of the places that it's getting pushed? No. If anything, it would be cool if we could get it in. I mean, we haven't dev pushed this place, and it is a gold mine, which is literally a gold mine. We could do. I think the dev push here would make the most sense. Local development. Right now, it costs us 61. Is there anything else that we can do to improve pushing of dev? I know I keep saying dev push over and over again, but that's what we're talking about. Colonial cost modifiers, scales, all at 100% loyalty. The privilege has the following effect: foreign investment, colonial cost modifiers. No, I don't know about that. Is there anything about development costs? The burgers feel like the people who are going to have the most dev stuff. Maybe not. Getting their loyalty up would be nice. It's not loyal. What about you guys? You got any points that I can use? Is at peace with the papacy. Oh. Diplomacy, annexation, none of that. All right, well, let's just click a bunch of buttons and hope it goes well. We're going to stay away from pushing towards admin because we need those points, whereas these two I don't care as much about. All right, we have secured a printing press in our lands, so that means tech-wise we're on the up and up. That will let us now spread in pest 4, 9, 8. So this will be present in 2 years' time, so we'll be fine. Thank you for your patience in my chase for more of this stuff. Let's go sue. Will they take a white piece? They will take a white piece. Money? No, they will not take money. White piece? Tuscany, of all places. So strange. Probably should have taken this land in Bavaria, but I mean, like, that was actually important. We actually needed to take that. Fudge. That's fine though, I guess. Really, it's fine. Let's go deal with that. All right. They've been taken care of. Well, seeing as we're not going to get that tech now, we don't need to really focus that hard on getting admin tech 14. It's not as important as it was. We got a truce with you. Do we have a truce with you? I don't think so, but we could take over this. Havana grows a little bit. That's great. Pope man. Sue for peace? You're not willing yet, but soon. Soon you'll be wailing. It's funny because the poor Bavarians and their capital just sits right here waiting for me to take it over every time. Okay. Tuscany, do you want out of this war? It says yes. Can you return cores to the papacy? Yes, but I don't actually care about that. So we're just going to take money and war reps from you. Ciao. As for Sweden, they would probably take a situation as well. So we're going to get rid of that. And then that means you guys will probably take this deal now. I mean, yeah, I guess they're fine. We could take a hit on both. And send. So now we have the Dutch as a vassal. They're not happy with us, the dear Dutch. Which makes sense, you know. We did just kind of derail their whole society and force them to bend the knee to us and yada, 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 yada. Something, something, we're not the best. We're not good people. Now that I think about it, do we even need this land? I would like this land just because I'm tired of having them have it. But, like, it was mostly a distraction war. I don't need the AE that's coming from it. We can just take the war reps and go home. Okay. Alrighty. So let's do some damage control with the Dutch. Go ahead and improve relations with them and shit. We also probably should top off with our allies and stuff. Seeing as our allies are probably not happy with us as much as they once were, especially the French. The French are probably going to start not liking us. Yeah. The aggressive expansion, plus not being improving their relationship. Let's continue to just abuse the French, though. Especially because, like, what's our trust at? Our trust is so high. We can help use them in the future. Let us turn our sights onto Anatolia and maybe working on annexing Byzantium. I don't see us needing Byzantium for very much longer. So I think we go and take their cores wherever they have them. You have several cores. We could go and attack these guys. Might be a little bit of a headache, but I think that's fine. Let's get our guys over here, though. Did we lose a lot of those ships that I built just now? Where did a lot... Are they just... They're being used elsewhere. Okay, we have those boats there. We have the first fleet here. Okay, have a nice stream. I gotta hit the bed. Going to jet skiing tomorrow. That sounds so fun. I'm very jealous. Good luck. Have fun jet skiing. Don't have too much fun. All right. We can't circumnavigate the world just yet, I don't think. I would like to see... Yeah, no, our lands are... We're gonna get stuck. But, yeah. Bliss, have a good one. I'll see you, hopefully... after your jet skiing. Where's our naval capacity? I want to... So this is... Can we rename this fleet to boats in Mexico? Or I guess boats of the Caribbean. But I like boats in Mexico. So that's them. This is our trade fleet. These guys should join our trade fleet wherever they're protecting. Constantinople. Right now, what does trade look like? To be honest, a lot of it is getting pumped into us because that makes sense. Still, a lot is being pushed out. Poland is currently collecting a decent amount, and so is Novgorod and Bohemia, which not very nice of them for doing that stuff, but that's okay. For no expense. Enable auto. These guys should unenable auto. Just because their situation is different. Let's just recall these guys and then send this guy here. Recall. Recall. And then we'll send him here. Slowly creeping down Cuba, which is what we want. Any new lands over here? I feel like the Dutch really could start thinking about expressing some conquest over here, but maybe not. Interesting. Let's get our boys in position. And then this guy's over here. So it's probably going to be a two-staged war. Bavaria, can you please just leave everything well enough alone? No, they will never leave anything alone. The Croatians have 6 years until they're interested in doing a situation with us. Get that for 20 years. How long does it say we would take to, if we were to annex the Byzantines? I mean, we could also attack these guys real quick. Let's go take that land. Natural scientists, or we get admin. I'd take the admin. How bad is it? We almost can circumnavigate the world. Tell them to cancel mission. Oh, are they not going to cancel the mission? They're just going to go blow themselves up. They're so close, too. This mission cannot be canceled. For what reason? The fleet is left to port and is out of supply range for the nearest core port, and cannot be assigned to a new mission and is a return for the explorations. Okay. Well, hopefully they can make it home. Looks like we've completed this mission of something. Unify the belief. That's great. Can we build universities yet? No, that's 17. Okay. Take another colonist real quick. That means we can send another colonist here. Actually, we can send another colonist here too. 3 colonists is pretty nice. Because we can quickly... Yeah. Those ships are going to get lost, unfortunately, for us. Lost. Yeah. And lost. So sad. We lost those ships, but that's okay. How strong is this people becoming? They're not that strong. Economically, they could probably be better off, but yeah. Rivalry announced. Cool. Let's wait until we can get a new commander over here. Ooh, the Ming has declared war on, or declared rivalry on us. That's a big surprise there. I feel like the Ming normally don't do that. But I guess we are becoming more a global thing. Can we become Austro-Hungary, or is that not a thing? Let me Google that real quick. Austro-Hungary in EU4. Was never end game nation is a Austria or Hungary has not been enacted. This is a mod where you can become Austro-Hungary. There is a mod where you can become that. Has Austrian or Hungarian as primary culture. So we fricked up by not having Hungarian as primary. Can we make it our primary culture or no? So if we just dev push a shit ton of Hungarian cultures or start forcing, like, so let's look. If we work like this and we say, if we work like this and we say like that, we're gonna hit it all but be right back. Like go Bavarian to Austrian? No. Slovak, Neo, Hungarian. What is this right now? It's like Slovenian. You needed more dev. Yeah, Hungarian. So if I like, would it make more sense to dev push something or convert? So 72 points isn't going to give me 10. So we should just convert that. You know? Just go in here and just slowly force this all to be Hungarian. Like 4 points of dev isn't going to come from 28. Is that silly? Because we need 50%. We should have done this earlier because we're at 27% now. This is high dev to compare, like fair. If we went in, that's Romanian. What is our highest dev provinces? That's the question. That are not, let's figure that answer out quickly. Highest dev right now is Pest and Haunt. And both, I think, are... Haunt is Hungarian, Pest is Hungarian. What's next on the list? Not cost, dev. Fair, this one. Neocopolo. If we were to state them, we aren't, but... We could do change culture. They cannot convert to cultures that has separatism. Well, stop having separatism, please. Or remove accepted culture. The hard thing, a lot of these cultures that are accepted, we're going to keep pulling no matter what. That's not even adding to our dev. We need to just, I don't know, figure it out. Just dev push lands that are... I guess we could also try to reduce dev in certain places. That might also help. I guess we can also start... Did we get all of our army over here? No. Where is all of our army? There's army here. There's army there. Army here. Army there. I feel like we're missing an army. Or we need to make another army real quick. Oh, there they are. No, we're not missing an army. Let's go ahead and see. None of our allies will come to our situation, but we're trying to reconquista pretty much all this land. Anatolia Reconquista. The most classic Reconquista you could ever have. How much tech behind are they? They are not that much. They're not at all tech behind on us. Pay off their debts. Dutch placate local rulers. Tax it. Sure. They're fighting Ghana? Interesting. I would not have seen that happening. Waving the white flag. Sure. Hopefully our allies go deal with that. I don't really want to fight that. Oh, that's bad. Reformation is now enabled. The religion Hum changes to Reformation Hum Center. Where's Hum? Don't tell me Hum is us. If Hum is us, I'm mad. Hum is us. Let's put requires Reformation age of requires a religious emperor. Oh, frick. Are we about to get a bunch of religious affirmation? Oh, it's the Reformation. I mean, people were saying I should become the Reformed. But I don't know about that. Let's have them come here, and then we can get them on the boats and transport them over. Do we need all these guys here? No. Mighty Hungarian force. Walking around. About to clap some cheeks, maybe real quick. Maybe not. We'll see. How are things over here? Do we need this many troops over here? Probably not. This feels excessive for the least. Especially with the amount of cannon we have. Super excessive. At least our colonial efforts are going speedily. Spoodily. Leon, you almost got the situation down here? Almost. Possibly not. Yeah, so really the answer is we got to go around changing any culture from Bosnian to like we can't change our capital to anything but Romanian, it seems, for some reason. Transylvania, we can change this to Hungarian. Transylvanian. Hungarian. And then we can be true Hungarians rather than... But it's going to be hard because we're 27% of our... And we need what to make it our primary? Can we Is there a way to make it another one our primary? Unless you get it to 50%. I have a feeling that's the situation there. Which, that's tough. If that's the situation, that's the situation, I guess. Chiapas. I'm still so confused by the Byzantine army just hanging out in Mexico, holidaying in Mexico for in perpetuity. Just return. Wait, are these both not your course? No, they are. Okay. Do you think we could do a full core return? No. The game says it doesn't like that. It says it's too much. I mean, I don't mind if it's too much. Zacatecas. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, why not consider wait, hold up. Sorry, before I say any more. Is that a fucking Ming China? Holy banana pants. That's a motherfucking Ming China. Or California. These motherfuckers. I think it's because tech. So China is not going to be a absolute. So Victoria. Oh my goodness. This is such an interesting situation because China is not as far behind on their tech as they normally are. So like right now they have colonialism, but they got the Renaissance and they're getting the colonialism. Colonial Ming is absolute crazy. Now we got a real Chinese food in Cali. Yes. It's so we're actually seeing some competition. Hungarians in Mexico, fucking Chinese in California. Love it. It's gonna be an interesting time. Excellent. Recall. Try to take as much of this land as possible. Also, is Kyiv ready to give up? Because I'm ready for you guys to give up. Bye. Who else is in this? Thessalonica? Bum, 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 bum. How much longer until next tech? Yeah, we can keep wasting some money on stuff. Some conversion costs on some stuff. Cannot culture been changed. Transylvanian. Pennsylvania. Hungarian. Thames. Ming Cali alert. Watch out. We got a Ming Cali. Ming Cali. Everybody let the record show it says Ming Cali. That is actually kind of crazy though. Mostly because I've never seen it. But two, it just means now the Ming are also going to be a bigger threat. China is no longer going to be the weakling in Victoria like they normally are. They're going to be a strong boys. They've got two colonial empires. One in Cascadia. We've got a Ming in Oregon. Damn. Can't wait for the Hungarian-Chinese wars that are coming. It will be most delicious. Morale of armies reinforced cheese? Nah, I'm okay. Still hoping for that rats in Brazil. I mean, the rats are trying to take Haiti, and I'm fine with that, but I really need them to also stop trying to take that. Almost. Actually, never seen that. Who are their tributes? I mean, if we get adjacency on them, doesn't that F up their whole tribute system? Their tributes right now are Bali. If we wanted to mess with the kingdom in heaven situation, which we could, don't we have to get, if we get adjacency with them, we could really destroy any sort of hopes and dreams that they have. Tolerance of the true faith. How's this war going? I feel like we need to adjust the scroll. Game options. Controls. Scroll speed. Give me that. I guess that is faster. It's not as fast as I could have it. Want scroll speed 11. Oh my god, my scroll speed is not high enough. Not nearly high enough. Is this army ever going to come over here? I guess we don't really technically need it over here. Byzantium, Byzantium, Byzantium. It's almost 2:30 almost. Damn. Byzantium. Byzantium. To be honest, if we only take eastern part of Anatolia, I'm fine with that. From this war especially. Clear. Bing bang boom beam boom bam beam. Bam. Bam. We just want this. Still 90. Where is our allies really gonna walk all the way around? That's quite the investment of time. Expensive edict. Thank you, game. I do not need expensive edicts on. Actually, who is their tributes? I'm gonna have to go cook dinner in a minute. Love the stream. Man, keep it up. Have a good night. Thanks, man. So, our main, continue eating well and cooking well this evening. We'll be back again, like I said, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be back in here doing the same old bullshit. I feel like the days keep flying by faster and faster. Today's been pretty successful for our, wait. I don't know if the zoom got any quicker. Maybe it's my mouse that's not so good. Game options. Is this scroll speed? There we go. Thank God. Okay, maybe that's better. Maybe it's like some lag. I don't know. Either way, we've got to go fight all these rebels before they cause too much trouble. Got to keep all the rebels down in the New World. Okay. Not quite ready there. Oh God. Do we have enough troops to put down all these rebels? Kind of, almost. We're starting to have issues. I don't think we need to do that. Speaking of rebels, how's this war going? Can we... It's not our better. Why don't we have better generals? This guy's okay, I guess. I knew? What? Why are there Protestants in the New World? Get out of here, Protestants! You shouldn't be in the New World. What are you doing here? Crazy Billies? Silly Billies? Send the Orthodox minority. Oh God. Oh God, voice. We might see some major issues here. Can you CK3 of covering useful and quirky filters, like filter to find out unique characters that help decisions or provide more? That would be a kind of a fun idea where you just go around being like, shit. You know what would be really smart? Sorry, I'll finish this thought in a second. Can we get mercenaries in the New World? We don't have the money, bro. Yeah, that would be a fun little video. I probably could do a short on it. Just like, at least the two that I predominantly use when it comes to that is finding wives and husbands. But there are probably a ton of other ones that could be made for like, if you need a gardener or if you need that. Let's do this instead. And let's get some what are the cheapest mercenaries we can have? I just need 10 dudes. Unfortunately. Oh, they can only be... Wait, they can only be spawned in the region of their origin? No, you can... Local. That's so many troops. Local. Okay, these guys. We need a little help in the New World. These rebels are getting a little out of hand. Miss Pigeon, that's a good idea. I've got to write that down somehow. So that we can make that come true. Yeah, it would be cool. Paradox games always seem to have really difficult at first, and I'm used to CK3, but at Victorian or EU4 is so lost. Well, especially because they're just a different game. It's like somebody came in here, I think it was today or yesterday, and was like, if you know CK3, can you play this game? And I'm like, no. They're completely and utterly different games. There's no way one person could play this game and then also go and play CK3. I think they're just completely different games, which is fine. You just got to know that going in. Sure. Should we wait for tech or should we take our thing? Global trade power. It will finish this. Let's do that. All right, cool. Great. Prestige. Let's go do this. And send these guys there. These poor rebels. That's a huge battle. Let's get in there, do some work. I feel like the AI in this modded version of the game has been a lot less aggressive than normal EU. Maybe because they're just like unsure of what they're supposed to be doing. They're like, shit. Like normally, like when I'm in this situation, I can do this or that, but they're just like unsure of themselves, for lack of a different word. All right, I think that's good. Can we return more cores? Just want to return as much of Byzantium's cores as they possibly will let us. Very much a sort of person, the big number goes up for some reason. Just doing Dharma over and over, trying to learn more is always interesting. I mean, Dharma is a very good use of like getting better at the game, but there's other mechanics that are nice to experience as well. This poor nation, we've just gobbled half of it. Now the Byzantines own much more of Anatolia, and when our peace deal we can do with Croatia's up, we'll get all that land. I promised chat that I would leave Croatia to their devices in Albania. They can have Albania, while as I will take everything else. What's our free policy? Oh, hell yeah. Global settlement increase, naval upkeep costs. That's actually pretty nice. Who is this? Who is this? Panui. These guys are colonizing. Oh my god, we have Indian colonists maybe in Chile? That would be crazy. For those who weren't here, we discovered that Ming is in California, which is first time I've ever really seen that happen. Bavaria is no longer an enemy of ours. That makes sense. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. Okay. I very much a sort of person of big numbers go up, but yeah, we already said that. What are we waiting on? Oh, probably because we need to take more of this land, don't we? Seeing student number go super high is super fun. I've never really had a character in CK3 game possess lunatic cannibalism and actually been able to get the glass event. The glass event is super, super rare. So I think it's like I don't know the exact percentage, but I think it's in the low, like maybe 10% of the chance. And you have to do certain things just right to be able to make it come to fruition. So U4 and 5 seems interesting. The thing is, 5, I don't know when they're gonna really drop that. It could be tomorrow, or it could be next year, or it could be like 4 years from now. My guess is they're really not that far into development yet, and they just wanted to get people hyped on it. Or if they are, I have no idea how far into development they are. But from what I've seen, it's not very far. That being said, great time to get into U4 because the best time to play a Paradox game is at the end of its life cycle. So that would be great. We'll take the military hit. Love how the Sardinia has been known as the island for whatever reason. That AI is just like, you know what? Let's navally invade them. We gotta navally invade these assholes, right? Paradox should just fly you and Bruce for an exclusive coverage stuff. I think if I had 100,000 subscribers on YouTube instead of 10,000 subscribers, they'd probably do something like that. Or if I had more close to 1 million, they'd probably have me flying around to places. As soon as a Paradox creator gets to 1 million, they'd probably put me in CK3. The one problem with PDX games, the end of their life cycle, the fact that they cost $200. True. I feel like how bad is this? In what powerful nobles Pest gets this, or Pretender Regiment rise up in Pest 40? Shit. We can lose stability. That's fine. I think you're right. Yes, they are very expensive at that point. However, that being said, still a good time to play it. I mean, is this guy in it too? I guess we can take that. Let's go declare on this guy. You might be interested in getting involved in Speedrun 5 competition for Paradox. I think Speed 5 actually shut down. I'm not even joking. I don't know. When was the last time, Pigeon, that you checked in on them? I think they might have shut down recently where they were like, or at least stopped being as active as they once were. Like I think I was a part of their Discord for a little bit, and then I think they within this last year they were like, yeah, on second thought, it was great getting to know all you guys. Bye. So, I cannot believe we have Reformation in our own capital. It's fucking dumb. How is this possible? We have no missionaries to send. Okay. Alrighty. Cute is involved in this? Yes, they are. I see this. That's a shame. I saw Heykaris video on it. It's a shame some of the CK3 YouTubers have disappeared. Lord Lambreth. I mean, it's just, to be honest, it's like, unless you're one of the like Koi Fish or Strat Gaming and stuff like that, there's probably a lot of YouTubers who have gone a little dormant because especially there's not a lot of new stuff coming out. Like literally the last time we had a new piece of content for CK3 was February. So it went almost a whole, like, not a whole month or like a whole year, but pretty close. All right. I'm hoping they finish up doing this and then we can just invade and take all of their lands. Looks like that's silly. New Brusylvania, we can return its one core. You think you'll cover Civ 7 at all in February? I mean, like, I've never really been a big Civ person, but that doesn't mean my mind can't be changed. It's been a long time since I played any Civ. What can we do to make these boys less mad at us? Oh, it's the AE that's killing us, isn't it? But yeah, mostly what I'm saying is that I probably won't cover it, but that doesn't mean it won't. It's not completely impossible that I would. Great. Why is there religious unity 100%? Even though that's 100% a lie. Might be good for expansion and whatnot. Important for... Yeah, true. True. Very true. Let us get our next papacy point and then use it towards stability. I want to take all this land. I don't know if our people can handle that, but for now, let's run our 3-minute ad, and then we'll be right back in 3 minutes to talk about, or while that's happening, we'll talk about what did we do this hour? God, what did we do? Byzantium. Oh. Or turn in Byzantium. Found Ming in California. Ming in California. Reformed spread in lands. Trying to go Hungarian. I cannot believe we didn't do this when we had the opportunity. We should have done it way, way, way earlier when we didn't have a bunch of this other dev stuff. I think that's pretty much it. We got one more hour. What are we going to do with our last hour of time? Thank you for everybody who's watching on Twitch. We got 5 Twitchers. We got 2 YouTubers. Thank you all very much. I know this isn't our normal game of CK3, but it's always good to expand a little bit. Get out of our comfort zone. But yeah. What is the world's faith looking like now? It's starting Protestant Reformation, if there was to have a league war, which there isn't going to be because the HRE is gone, is weird because it's the Italians and it's the Scandinavians who've converted, and now we have a Reformation point here, and we cannot do anything about it, right? 6-point gold. Total missionary strength, religious zeal. When does religious zeal end? 1576. So never. All good. Quite therapeutic watching someone with play a game while they know what they're doing, even if I have 0 clue. The thing is, I don't even have that big of a clue of what I'm doing. I only know it because this is a game I used to play back in... This is probably the second Paradox game I ever played. It was CK2, and then it was this. And I played a lot of it, but since I picked it up, I haven't really. The last time I picked it up was in 2019, so I had to do a quick refresh for myself as well. Bohemia. We should probably improve with them. Let's go ahead and top off relations with all of our little boys and girls out there. Outrage. No, I don't care about the outrage. Allies and own subjects. Own subjects. I do keep trying to sub, but my account has this stupid YouTube bug. Stops me subbing to a lot of creators at the constantly unsubscribe me. All right. Conversion successful. Is that real? Oh, that's right. We're getting absolutely kapowed. Ka-chowed. Heresy and heathens do not give us a penalty to religious unity. Having this level of religious unity has the following effects. So, because of our last heretics and heathens provinces do not give any penalty. That's actually super OP. So does that mean as long as we're Christian, or we can switch faiths if we switch to like Reformed or something like that? I don't know. Somebody in chat said we should switch. And I'm interested. Ka-chow. Does Kevin have catchphrases sometimes? I don't know, man. I say weird shit. Ka-chow. Just like Lightning McQueen. That's a lot of scary Incan soldiers. Good thing we're a tech up, because I'm spooked. Oh, baby. You see that? So in Europa Universalis, it's a 1 to 6 scale for pips when it comes to generals. So we just rolled a general with 6-5-5-2. So not the best siege, but this boy is about to shear through this army, like about to cut them in twain, just cut through their morale, because they're natives, but 2. He's just that good. Gonna just cut him up. Okay. Can we go like bing, 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 bang, boom? How much land can we take before the AI says that's too much? Probably this much. There's a coalition forming against us. There's actually people in the New World. Wow. That's how much coalition we're doing so much aggressive expansion that even people in Europe are like, "Hey, could you like chill out? Don't do that. It's not very nice." All right. Our Lord and Savior, Light McQueen. Years ago, there was a Cars website when you basically had a Cars sticker book. You can Cars by figuring out riddles and finding out stickers on the website. Was it a tie-in to one of the movies, or was it just like straight up? They're like, nah, if you like Cars, come here and watch this little situation. Wait, who are we actually at war with? The Itza. Itza me. Mm-hmm. So we're like doing a bad job of this, but that's fine. What's going on? Clergy lose this, estates get that, we decline and we get some stab. I'll take the stab. Or we accept and we get national this. No, I will take the stab. Stability, porphyry. I think it's time to maybe annex one of our many vassals. I think the Byzantines or somebody. Maybe the Venetians, actually. Let us use our points to continue to culture convert stuff. Just wasting points. How are Rat Kingdom doing? They're doing fine. They're actually starting to finally colonize in Haiti, which is good for them, I guess. And good for us because then we'll take advantage of it. We're gonna use it up. We're gonna get that land and we're gonna have a scrumptious little meal with that land. It's gonna be delicious. Just a nice little delicious sandwich. Delectable little sandwich. Let's go clear this out and go like this. Bing, bum, boom, bum. Alright, they don't want that. Beep, bop. But, excusez-moi. Beep, beep, bop. Cannot demand since occupied by an enemy in another war. What? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Occupied by another enemy in another war. Guess what? That's my colony. I don't get this game sometimes. Looks like the Castilians are fighting some biddies. Yeah. How's the French doing? I feel like the French have finally started to lock it in. After many a moon of being not locked in, they are finally locked in. Same with the British, but the British seem to just be chilling on British Island. I've yet to see any land outside of British Island under their control. And that makes me suspicious. Very suspicious of British Island not being more Britished. You might be wondering why there's so many rebels in this land. It's because the AI is unable to core a lot of this land because they keep just giving it to them. And now their overextension is probably ungodly. Which is fine. As long as we're here to fight off the incoming issues, there's no issue. You know? Everything's all good. More money. We should probably do something with our money. I don't know what that looks like, but definitely something. How much longer until this war? Oh, we can fight Croatia now. Bavaria, why you always gotta be busting my balls, dude? Okay, let me think about this. How strong is Bavaria? They got 40,000 troops? Jesus. Always busting my balls. But at least we have... Alright, well, at least I thought we had... What's the vibe like? Relation to army of power. It's not great, but... Maybe if we just pacify our boys by doing this. All right, we pacifize them. So now they're giving us 2 gold a month. So they'll come help us in this war with their 36 troops, which is actually good. Let us make it for a... To be honest, I just want to take Constantinople and all this land back. Burgas. Burgas. Force Croatia out of Anatolia. Come over here. How big is our forces alone? Holy shit, we are 130,000 troops. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. The AI is doing a lot more of the fighting for me, which is good. Because you can only do so much fighting yourself. Why do they keep... Ah, because Sardinia. Because Sardinia. Alright, we're gonna force Croatia into its little corner. Gonna make them pretty much own only this land. Everything else will be... Oh shit, fudge. I guess it's called Cuba. Should we call Cuba something other than Cuba? We can rename it at any point. Newer Brusylvania. That means now we have a claim on this, so we can go ahead and declare on their colonialism and take all their land and stuff like that. Brucia. I'm not saying I'm going to be disappointed, but I am slightly disappointed by the naming convention. But, you know, Brucia it is. Enable. There you are. What colonial type did we make? Crown colony? Private enterprise? Should we make them a private enterprise? If this colony has 10 provinces, they do some stuff. Or self-governor. Private enterprise will focus on gaining extra monetary value out of the land and bringing that home to the overlord. I mean, like, I guess. We could also do self-governing. This is probably where we went wrong. It's because that one place didn't have 10 colonies. And a crown colony is just fine. Damn, our shit is popping off. But let's keep it there. Probably should have done a golden age a while ago, now that I think about it. Golden Age would have been smart, like, when we had the ability to do it, because now I don't think we'll be able to. Because unifying culture would be true if it weren't for the fact that every new colony that anybody does is not our culture. That kind of backfired on us. That was a big backfiring on my account. I was not really thinking about it. Sorry, guys. I'll take the blame on that one. Why did we change Zabra a bit? Can we change it into Hungarian? Yeah. 28%. I guess we could just dev push one of them into something. What's this place with the new capital business? Where is that one? It's this one. It's Romanian. Can we make it Hungarian? I think once this becomes Hungarian, we can change it. Bulgarian. Yeah, okay. Well, we're slowly working on these places becoming 1569, so it's just gonna take a while. Looks like Ming and India are our only main rivals now. Can we give Goldland its independence? Just straight up. Just be like, all right, Goldland, have a good day. Good luck with your colonial efforts. I mean, do we need to keep fighting this war? No, not technically. Maybe if we go like this. Just causing so much problems for our poor vassal. Mexico has been pretty well conquered by us, but unfortunately for them, that also means they're going to be up to their eyeballs in problems. Are we having rebels? Somewhere? Ah, right there. Took Constantinople, that's good. I guess we do have CBs on this, don't we? Yeah. If I was to say return core all of these. Is this their core? No. We still have missions that we can complete, it seems. What are the missions? The missions are push to Constantinople, which is take that. And then the other one is to take these three. What would the AI say to that? Probably, please get the hell out of here with your demands, sir. Bing, 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 bing. We can't take Constantinople because it's so expensive. I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Thank you for everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, you're the real rock stars of the channel. What's going on over here? Do you want to continue fighting? 17 reasons, yeah. At this point, poor Bavaria is surrounded by enemies. They have the Dutch in the west. They have the combination force of Bohemia, Poland, Hungary in the east. And I guess in the south, they have Venetia. I've done a good job of surrounding my enemies with lots of vassal swarms. What was the goal of this one? Burgas. Where's Burgas? Oh. Let's go take Burgas. Wow, is it really that bad for... That's considered, I guess, because we're not going... And then that's a shit ton. Got it. Because Constantinople is still so much dev. Good to know. Having Hagia Sophia and the other things. Hagia Sophia and I guess there's no other great project there. It's just the Hagia Sophia. Let's do institution spread in faith provinces. I just remembered we are not also on tech yet, right? We've yet to embrace them. Can we get some more quick loans? Okay. Embrace institution. Makes that cheaper. We can also go repay a lot of those loans immediately, which then means we only really have one loan. Cool. I'm disappointed in the Fatimids. They didn't really do as much expansion as I thought they would. This surprises me though. That the lone island of the Mallorcans has done some crazy expansion of their own. Are we 2 techs behind? Not anymore. Cool. Yeah, having a golden age. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a golden age, but having that already would have been smarter. Because then we would have been able to get that couple of things done more cheaply, and then I could have used more of those points to get Hungarian as our main culture, which still kicking myself that we didn't do that. Just have Hungarian earlier. All right, how's this war going? I think fine. Still 14. One more month, they'll probably want white peace. Yep. Okay. They'll not give us this 'cause 64 reasons, but... Damn. There are problems in the neighborhood. This state is literally held together by sheer willpower. I mean that because they're not able to core a lot of this land. So like I've taken a lot of land, but it seems like they're starting to get more cores. But there's definitely, if you go right here and it shows you, I think the yellow means territorial core. And then the green with checker light means not cored. So, It could be better. All right. Who's this? Eprians? Cool. Okay, that doesn't really change anything. Okay, we have the decision to be able to push this, which means we get 30 prestige. If we take this decision, we get tolerance and legitimacy. The event allows you to decide the fate of the population of Constantinople by either keeping it Turk there or resettling the city with Greeks. I guess we'll figure that out when we get that event. Let's go ahead and core it. We're short on the cores, of course. Cardinal Ministry. Doesn't matter. All right. For now, we're probably going to leave Mexico alone for a little bit because they need to get their feet under them. I think we've overextended them pretty hard. I say that now, but I immediately am probably going to change that. Catch you later. All right, Mr. Pigeon. Thank you so much. Great stream. Thanks for stopping by. You should definitely try to remind me about that event or the video if you like to join our Discord, or just, I don't know, maybe put a comment on one of the videos to say that. That might be the best way for me to remember. Great Britain still wants to be our friend somehow. Even after all this bullshit. Okay. Recall. We could humiliate the Chinese, but they seem to be in... Are they in a bad situation? I don't think so. But if we could get adjacency to them, we could make them into a bad situation. All right. They forced us to be vassals. That's probably going to come down in a couple years. What else can we do? Wait for that core. Continue to destabilize these lands one pace at a time. I guess really we can't do much. I don't understand why we're not brought into this war. But maybe I'm just a silly Billy. I don't know. It confuses me that we're not allowed. Cool. This is slowly becoming its own settlement. Take the administrative points. We can steal some land. We should. How much money are we making right now? Let's look at our financials. Right now, we're bringing in about 127 gold in per month. A lot of that is coming from trade. Even more probably could come from trade if we worked on our trade a little bit better. Pest is pushing about 26 gold. 14 of that is being moved, which I wonder if we can force the Poles to be like, hey, Poland, stop moving my trade and start moving it the other way. Like go help block the subject from further settlement growth. Grant core claim, grant this, siphon income. We can steal money from them. I don't think we really need to steal money from them, especially because we have our own money. Really what I want is them to transfer trade to us, but I'm not sure if that's how that works. We could integrate them if we thought that was smart. Let's go this way. Probably some lands we can estate, but first let's actually core some lands that need to be actually cored. Culture is slowly becoming a thing across the board where we need it to be. Let's do that, and then 30%. Once it's 50%, we can actually do something about that. Excellent. Miner expelled. Oh, that's hilarious. Just keep expelling people out of our country. I mean, it's weird that we can't help our subject. Like they're getting their ass beat by this one people. For some reason, we can't help that. Just very strange to me. So very strange. I guess that's why we should have stayed in that thing. Integrate Galata. What does that mean? Hungary has 50% or more trade in most province. Integrate Galata. I don't understand what that means. Alrighty. Let's see. What are our grand projects? Hagia Sophia, what does that do for us? Provides more taxes. More tolerance of heretics and shit. We could start maybe focusing on our eastern stuff. That might be a smart move. But we could also continue to just move core. So it's not possible. Fair is not a Catholic province. Oh. That's annoying. Let's do that. When can we do this? Nah, never. That's never going to change. New cannons. Who dis? All right, we got 30 minutes left. What are we going to do with our 30 minutes of time? Sure. We could annex the Byzantines if we wanted to. I don't think that's smart, especially if we're working on coring more territory. Government reform plus 15 or budget that. Good night, Andres. Thank you so much for hanging out, kicking it with us today. We'll be back on at 9:30 tomorrow. I just don't know what to do with this last little bit of time. Let's look at our missions, I guess. What are the missions we have? One is to build universities. Have one of the following must be true. Have a university developed at least 25%. We don't have a university here. Is this a university? This is a marketplace. We don't have the abilities to build universities until Tech 17. What tech are we on? We're Tech 13. Okay, so not in our wheelhouse just yet. Let's use some of our people to finish this up. Idea cost, institution cost. We should have waited to get this finished, but what are you gonna do? 250 gold is fine. We can do that. All right. So we have a project all the way upgraded. Gain 20 prestige. All excess prestige will be made into, that's cool. Stability cost modifiers. We're at high stability. Um, were among the possible options. They went with Luca. True great markets. Okay, whatever. Lose loyalty. Gain loyalty. Our military advisor leaves. That's fine. We don't have any cheap military advisors, do we? Everything's kind of expensive right now, but I guess we should invest in higher level these guys if we're making so much money. Nine religious people were formed. Papacy, missionary strength. Our religious unity doesn't really matter, but is it increasing our no, it's not increasing anything. Sure. At this point, it feels like we're just propping up all these other governments. Just propping up governments left and right. Who are these people? Can I send my people more money? Is that a thing I can do? Or just tell Goldland, hey, can you guys like... You don't need to pay me as much tariffs. I can pay off your debts. Your Republican traditions are bad. Stability cost modifiers are bad. That's fine. Modify subjects. Increase draft companies. Land force limit. This will have the following effect on the Overlord's nation. Treasury company. Sure. Help us convert land even better. Sure, that's fine. France is attacking somebody for something. Holland, it looks like. They are in Den Haag. Our people will be there to deal with that. I guess that's kind of our point now. We're just a delegator. All we do is delegate more and more things. See, mon ami.
You have to walk by, or if you could get the Kibu bag. Caroline needs to borrow. She's here.
What is she doing?
She's going impromptu camping with her nursing ladies.
Oh, cool. Does she not have herbs? Or just...
I think they might be in storage.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
Yep. Cool. How much longer do we have? 20 minutes. I feel like we got through 30 years. That's pretty slow. It's still pretty slow. I mean, like, I guess I'm just a slow player in general. I pause a lot. I look at things. I step back and see, hey, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Should I be doing this? Should I not be doing this? I guess we're currently at war. I'm not really paying attention to this war. This war is not very important to me. We could attack Bavaria pretty soon. How bad's our AE? It's decently bad. The Bavarians don't have that bad of it. The French don't actually have that bad either. I feel like the French have... The British, they're somebody who doesn't have AE. Like, what are they doing with all these boats? I feel like they've been, like, soft-locked into staying on their island for some reason. Like, they're unwilling or unable to do anything but stay on island Britannica. Which is just an interesting place for them to be at. Let us go and take Jamaica. I mean, it's just unnecessary because, like, I'm concerned. I guess it's just gonna be that when we get to no, don't do that. Once we get to Victoria, are they just gonna? Is the AI just gonna? Like, we're gonna have a mad scramble for the U.S. We're just gonna try to take a bunch of this land. I guess the other thing we could probably be trying to force ourselves to do is become or be the Roman Emperor. Just reform Rome, just casually. We have not all of it, but we have a decent amount of it. Just casually just form Rome. So that when we get to Hoi, people are just gonna be like, what the fuck? We'll see. I don't know. Ah, shit. We ran out of YouTube people. Unfortunate. All the people in YouTube land have said, yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the entertainment. And I'm like, I get it. I understand. Totally understandable. But at least we now have a better picture of what the US is starting to look like. I want to see how far it goes. RIP YouTube. Yeah. RIP YouTube. They deserve to be RIP'd. No, dude, Ming, California, dude. Ming, California, dude. Ming, California, dude. Ming, California. Ming Cascade, dude. Oh, dude, I'm gonna take your freaking colonies, dude. China thinks they can handle this shit. They're gonna get their ass handed to them. I can't wait to show up. That's what we really need to start doing, is building a freaking fleet. Actually, no. What we need to really start doing is grabbing some land and then, like, hella, like, invading, dude. Just doing some invasions, dude. Who is Diziki Pola? And why do they exist? Dude, that's crazy. What the hell? I guess that's fine. I don't really give a shit, actually. Send. That's probably tomorrow. We go fight the Chinese. We probably need to work on making a bunch of boats so we can get there. Cause like, what's the best way to land in China? China. Let's first get some boats cooking. Let's build some cracks. Damn, you're cracked, dude. Crack. 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 I don't know what that is, but crack, crack, crack. House is shaken. Due to the personal popularity of our monarch, we cannot simply ignore the vile rumors. The opinion available, whatever. Cracked. When can we Never, I guess. The answer is never. The long and the short of it is we never can make our lands that again. Austrian? You mean Hungarian. Hungarian. Wien? Bavarian? You mean Hungarian? Bavarian? No. Hungarian. Slovak? Hungarian. How close are we? Oop. Shit. What was that? Allied to rival. Aggressive expansion. Probably should improve with relations with them. I thought we were improving, but clearly not. I'm still here. I'm just fighting in World War III. Love it. Love that for you. Sure. Let's look at the tech tree real quick. Or not tech tree. Let's look at the tech. Everybody's pretty teched up. Surprisingly, the world as we know it, very teched. The only bad tech boys are these people over here. China. Shit, dude. Should we start messing with Ming or wait until that's like the big bad for Victoria? I mean, like, that would make more sense for them to be the big bad in Victoria. But who am I? Who am I to say what is and what isn't? $26 gold a month. That's crazy pants, bananas. Do we have any CBs on anybody else? They have CBs. We have tons of CBs, but they're not really good CBs. I mean, we don't have that CB to take over these people anymore, do we? We stopped having those a while ago. Yeah, I think those were probably pretty dangerous for us to have. We could have had Bavaria as an ally. Is the papacy gone? No, they still have land. Damn. RIP's the papacy almost, dude. That would be crazy if they died off. We're at peace with these guys, right? It's so fucked up. We have 230 troops so that we could just drop on these poor people. I mean, what is this for? All right, let's look at the mission tree that this is going for. It's like Venetian trees, this one. If we do this, then what? If you complete this mission tree, trade is now gets additional reduced trade penalty on non-main trade notes. Hungarians in Venetia hegemony for 50 years. If we complete this mission, Venice does not exist. We will also receive 30 prestige. All excess prestige, yeah. If we complete this mission, Naples is our subject. This subject personally integrates subject to the longer blah, blah, blah. Hungary gets legacy of the Angevines. That's not important to us. Damn, we're running low on our tech tree. But I guess that's what happens. Or not tech tree, our mission tree. When you do all this stuff. Should we play as somebody else instead and get their missions done? Be interesting to see what happens if we switch to somebody like Poland or something like that. Just release Poland. All right, we're building those boats for future infiltrations. How much longer until this is done? 2 more months, probably. And then we can do another reform. Let's go ahead and steal some of this stuff. Cool, cool. Enact them. How's our inflation looking right now? It's kind of bad. We lost 1 stab. That's okay, though. We could do the Hagia Sophia? Sure, why not? Having additional tax modifiers is always good, I guess. We lost one of our people. Next month we'll be able to buy them. Okay. All teched up. Wonder what next idea we should do. Our boats are here. Get excited, team. The boats have arrived. We can do our next reform, and then we'll probably get close to calling it for today. What is our option? Tier 6, which means yearly absolution plus this, max absolution plus 5, diplomatic reputation plus 1, improving relations plus 15, monthly reform progress. Lose 3 stability, change to a theocracy. What the fudge? This type of government changes with theocracy. Government rank, government capacity, national theocracy, clergy equilibrium is not less partner and would we want to do this? Become a republic? No, I probably don't think that would make sense. Changing our gov type this late in the game seems kind of unnecessary, but could kind of be interesting. Is there any like cool things we get if we become a theocracy? How do we found the East India trading? Hungary has established global trade, owns a port and province in China, Japan, or East Indies. I mean, like, that might be something we should do. I don't think we become any of those things. What's this one? Enables parliamentary system. So we just become parliament. Not available if one of the following is true. Hungary does not have the nobility state. All of the following must be true. Land owned by the crown at 18% nobility loyalty. Okay. We have the nobility, unfortunately. Probably yearly absolution or diplomatic reputation. Improving this monthly favor growth is fine. I mean, always having Diplo is nice. What's our absolution right now? I don't know where that mechanic lives. It's just a dog. It lives somewhere. I imagine it's like... Oh, it's right here. We'll know soon. We'll know soon enough. Let's put an explorer. And let's go and put them on explore South China Sea. Oh my goodness. Go explore the South China Sea. That's crazy. Like, Leon is still working on that. Oh, damn. They got there before we did? Damn. Hell is sus. Okay. We can start using this island chain, I guess. Sad news. The French dude is disappeared. Took a loan, unfortunately. I thought we did this already. Did we not? Okay, we did not. Yearly absolution plus... Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's do that one. Whenever we get absolution, that's probably going to be important. Team! It's almost there. I think it's almost time. We are probably at the last hour. What did we do this last hour? Kind of let the clock run. Nothing more than that. I think we... Colonial nation shit. Colonial nations. Great projects. More Hungarian. I think that's pretty much all that we did for this hour. That's not going to help Future Kevin, but Future Kevin doesn't matter right now. I think for now, thank you for everybody who's watching us on Twitch. Y'all the real ones. I think for now we're gonna go raid somebody because it's time. We've played enough of this. Let's find somebody who is playing. I feel like I've raided the player maker 2 times now, and both times have been underwhelmed with his reaction. Let's see if any of my followers are there. Lang, thank you for showing up and vibing with us. God, I'm so bad at this game compared to you. In comparison to you. But tomorrow we'll be back 9:30 a.m. Pacific. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to be doing in this game. I feel like that's kind of the vibe of a mega campaign, is that you kind of have free reign to do a lot because you're a lot more mobile and stuff like that. Maybe we'll go mess with China because they're like they're getting big and strong, and I would like to beat them up. We could also work on making Hungarian a thing, so we can have the Hungarian Austro Empire, which would be interesting. I have like 9k hours, and it's still worse than others, so I know how you feel. I feel like we're only at like 1500 hours, but Masteni, I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, probably not, is a guy he's playing right now. He's got 10 people, so let's raid him. I don't know this individual, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't shower them with love and support, I guess. I don't know. That's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Ciao.